Welcome back, new viewers and gamers. It's time for some more Meowscarada 7-star raids while they are still here, so I'm going to challenge this one by myself. And as usual, I'll go over the steps to take down this Meowscarada raid for those who might not already know about it. It's been out for a few days now at the time of making this, so you guys probably already know. Let's begin. I have a Scizor over here with its base type of Steel Bug. It's Tera type of Bug, and the ability Swarm, any ability that it gets will be just fine, but I think Swarm is kind of the best one for the job. As well as it holding a Shell Armor, or Shell Bell, excuse me. It has max attack and defense with Adamant Nature, raising its attack and lowering its special attack, with a little extra points in HP. With the moves Lunge, Leer just for fun, Swords Dance, and Iron Defense. Alright, Meowscarada will start off a Home Claws every turn. Its Tera type is Grass, base type being Grass and Dark, with the ability Protean, though you don't have to worry about Protean. You start off with 3 lunges first. Its other moves are Acrobatics, Night Slash, Play Rough, Petal Blizzard, and Grassy Terrain. Though Grassy Terrain and Petal Blizzard are scripted moves for when it has certain amounts of HP. If you get NPCs or Pokemon that have Intimidate, like Arcanine or Staraptor, that'll be a massive help too, or my least favorite Pokemon with burning it with Will-O-Wisp. That works too. Alright, so now it's at -1 attack. I feel like the only reason they gave it Own Claws was to raise its accuracy for Play Rough. Otherwise, I don't really see why it has it. Alright, so on this 4th turn, you could use Lunge again and or Leer just for fun. You don't really need Leer. And you'll see why in a second. Probably it's best to use Lunge the 4th time instead of using Leer, so you get a little extra HP. Back to the Shell Bell before it puts up its shield. Because once it takes away your ability and your stat buffs, that is when you use Iron Defense only once. You can use it twice for extra defense if you want, but you really only need to use it once. Alright, there's the scripted Petal Blizzard. Watch it do absolutely pitiful damage. Look at that. That tickled him. Anyways, now that our stats have been removed, we can now use Iron Defense. Be careful of any crits from Night Slash, since that move does have a heightened chance to crit, making it a 1 in 8 chance, or a 12.5% chance. Going through any attack drops Meowscarada might have, or any defense move you might have. Alright, there goes taking away its stat drops. I'd say use Lunge just once. We already used our defense just to allow us to take a few more hits and get a little HP back while we're at it. Hello Aaron, how you doing today? Alright, next up, use Swords Dance 3 times. I'm doing just fine, thank you for asking. Alright, there's the Night Slash of a crits here, it's alright. It's better it doesn't crit, because we'd have to HP heal if we need it, if it happens, but otherwise, it not critting is very good. I know you're doing fantastically. Alright, 2 more Swords Dances. You gotta do all this before you Terrasilize. If you really want extra safety, oh, there's the crit I was talking about. I mean, if you want extra safety, you can always use Stellar Terra instead of Terra Bug, but I don't know, I kind of just prefer Terra Bug here. Like, you can always use Stellar Terra to keep your Steel typing, that's always very useful. Alright, everybody, heal up. Alright, and what is that you're trying to correct me on? Sometimes I'm wrong about things. I may have a lot of knowledge, but I'm not always right. But anyways, use our triple Sword Stance, and it's good to get our HP to a certain level. Do not crit me again, thank you. Alright, next turn, as long as we don't get crit again, we can Terrasilize, and you might be worrying, but Spare Bear, you're weak to Acrobatics if you Terrasilize, but that's okay, because of Meowscarada's lowered attack and our heightened defense, it doesn't really matter too much. Plus, it puts us into Swarm range, doing a little extra damage, which is why I prefer using Swarm over Technician or the very useless Light Metal. Seriously, why the hell does Scizor get that ability? Good God. Give it Sharpness, man. That has to change. Alright, good. Now, I think we are in Swarm range. We should be. That's about 1/3 of our HP. And pretty much from here, you just use Lunge over and over again, you win. Yeah, Sylveon lost it. And I think Alchemy lost it, too. We already... Yeah, Hatterene still has it. I was wrong. But anyways. Alright, Acrobatics will do nothing even for crits. And here goes, the shield is broken, and now after this, Meowscarada will have lost a turn. Alright, there it goes, removing its negative stat drop, so that's okay. There's the grassy terrain. You just made me stronger by giving me passive healing, and now my totally favorite Pokemon just burned it. Cutting its attack even further. You lost your turn, that gives us a free lunge. And pretty much one more lunge after this, and you lose, Phantom Thief. Yes. Right after this. And I'll probably reset my clock as well to get another one of these raids going. And acrobatics me, that's okay, we win. And that's how you take down the 7-star Phantom Thief. If y'all learned something. For those of you on YouTube, please consider subscribing to the channel. And for those of you on Twitch, let's keep doing these raids together. Get some prizes before it goes away forever. That rhyme was totally intentional. And here are the prizes I've gotten. If you're in dire need of Grass Tera Shards, now's your chance to do this. Grass is... I've always said, when this game first came out, I always thought Tera Grass would have been a very underwhelming Tera type. It's actually really, really good. Defensively, weirdly enough. Especially if you don't like a certain, poisonous mushroom that likes to put things to sleep in VGC. Alright, maybe I don't have to reset my, thing. My map already reset. Let me just check this real quick and we'll make that Union Circle. Alright, go in this direction. Let me just check this. And while we're at it, might as well do some shiny hunting and 6-star raids too. Alright, what we got? Oh, that's just... Actually, I already have a Tera Grass Walker on. I have multiple. Alright, let's see here. Just checking my map again. Yeah, we don't need a reset. That should be the Meowscarada right there, so let's make the Union Circle. And as usual, I will put the code in the comments. Or the chat. Huh. I'll choose to stay very far away from spicy foods. I mean, sometimes I like to joke saying who doesn't like spicy food, but... okay, hold up. I mean, sometimes I say who doesn't like spicy foods, but at the same time, just for anyone... I guess that should be a joke for those who aren't allergic to it. For those who aren't allergic to it and who doesn't like spicy food. But anyways, here's a funny clip. TCG trading card game. Flip heads 8 times and you deal 10 damage per heads. And then you get tails for all 8 of them. That one Ninetales card in the TCG, oh boy. It's funny how it's spelled TCG. I kind of want to... You know what? I'm taking a picture of that TCG. That's funny. Next, let's just say VGC. Wait, is that a 0 or an 8? No, that's an 8. Okay. Looked like a 0 for a second. Alright. Let's know she forgives me. Apologize to anyone out there who's allergic to spicy things. I just happen to really like spicy things myself. And then for the T2, I've never played this game, but Team Fortress 2, I guess, could be the joke for the T2 in the code. I don't know, a bit of a stretch. There we go. Anybody else wants to join? Now's your chance. I'll give you a few more seconds. Yeah, pretty much. And there's a problem with that. Because, you know, Game Freak and Nintendo with their copyrights and stuff. Even though Pokemon Showdown, I'm pretty sure, has been around since the Gen 6 Pokemon days. So I'm a little worried they might try to have a cease and desist and shut down Pokemon Showdown. I mean, though, it should at least allow you to wait to gen in your Pokemon. in, you know, actual hardware instead of having to do it via computer. To have whatever moves you want, whatever IVs you want, whatever EVs you want, the Pokemon / form you want, all that stuff. If they at least allow that, you know what? I'm not complaining, I'll be real. Because as a competitive player myself, hey, I gotta use Showdown to map out my teams and test them out as well before I make them in-game, and this would be a faster way to do it, so I'm not complaining. Alright, is that everybody? Going once. Going twice. So, let us go. And he got on the hazmat suit again. Must have been real dangerous where you were. If you can't take spicy things, that's well, there's nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's us... Is there something sitting there? Alright, nothing special. Gotta make sure there might be a shiny Pokemon at any, you know, moment in this game, since they show up so often. Let's go over here. Well, there's a Skiddo outbreak sitting over there, so I guess I know what I'm shiny hunting again later. Alright, go catch Shumons, I'll go do that real fast. Some a little more interesting than Lechonkers. I'll give you this Taxel, one of the rarer Pokemons. What was she looking for in Area 0 exactly? Oh, thank you ahead of time for the gifts. Stay in the ball, electric baby. And that did so little damage it tickled me. Anyways, let's try repeat ball. Tearful look, oh man. He's making me sad, lowering my defense or my attacks. Well, maybe you like riches. Stay in the ball, please. Not at all, huh? Alright, I think I'm just gonna roll away from it and counter it again, throw a quick ball at it again. What the? Where'd it go? It just disappeared. Oh well. Well, it makes sense. There's an awful lot of terrestrial energy down there, and if you're around it for too long, you could turn into crystals. So a poison Golduck. That seems pretty interesting. Now I'm gonna fight it real quick to catch it for you. Alright, the Ultimate Ursaluna will handle this. So I think Terra Poison's a pretty decent Terra type for a Golduck. And speaking of interesting Terra types and Terra Grass, I did manage to get another Deancey off screen, and I want to use that and make it Terra Grass. Terra Grass is a pretty good Terra type for Deancey, so I want to use it. Goodbye, you're dead. Huh, didn't know that. Should've just stayed. Oh well. Aqua Tail me, I'm okay with that. It won't do anything. See? You're so weak, your physical water type tech that was supposed to be super effective barely did anything, and I was at -1 defense. No, not my guts ability, that's just rude. Alright, I should be burned here. I did not burn. Yeah, there it is. Hey, you asked for it. You want to sit there and take away my ability and make me weaker? I just make myself stronger in the process. Oh, here we go with this garbage. Yeah, Sylvie, sir, we don't do that here. Thank you. Anyways, now you die to a facade. A facade. Oh yes, before I forget, put him in the rich ball. Alright, there's gift number 1. Alright, thinking of the second gift. Probably Terrifying Meowth, I think that is. I don't really know. I'm gonna get that bonsai sitting over there. Man, I remember this thing in Super Smash Bros. Brawl when you could just throw it at your opponent and they're very likely to die. And insta-catch. Alright, let us do our trade. You don't want the bonsai? If you don't want it, I'll release it and just get something else then. Alright, a toss-up. I'll go get something else and then release the bonsai. I don't need it. Or that. Alright, now to find where these guys spawned in my boxes. Oh, well, that was easy. Thank you for the shiny Ralts. And I'm in Shiny Gallade. And it's from Legends Arceus. And here's your bonsai. And I'll take the Alolan Diglett, thank you for that. It is He-Man. He-Man and the Masters of the Universe. I'm Adam, Prince of Eternia, defender of the secrets of Castle Grayskull. This is Cringer, my fearless friend. Damn it, now I want to do a He-Man theme team, and I guess by extension a She-Ra theme team. Well, let's say Cringer could be Incineroar. Or Battle Cat. Well, let's see, Orko. How is that Orko kind of, well, you know those weird mage-looking things like in Kingdom Hearts / the Final Fantasy games? That's kind of what Orko looks like. The Orko existed before any of those guys. I don't know. Well, let's see, Skeletor. Should be Dusclops maybe, or Duskull maybe? Yeah. Alright, here's the Phantom Thief. Embedded arms should be iron hands. I remember that joke as well, mainly just because of the golden hair. And I've said it before, I'll say it again, that hair is just based on Pele's hair in Hawaii. That's basically volcanic glass that resembles Goldilocks hair, or golden hair, blonde hair, whatever. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Meowscarada has some inspiration from Joker. Hey, look at that, Intimidate. And now you're on neutral. Like, we got multiple Persona fans on the dev team, and Minecraft fans, and Mario fans, just a lot of things. Alright, give me some of that healing. Make it harder and harder for this guy to end it. And you did so little damage, you healed me, literally. Alright, should be putting up that shield. There you go. That's fine, take away your stat drops. Intimidate just reactivates. Alright, we should still have our ability, so might as well lunge again. Slow your attack even further. There we go, just what I want you to do. You fell right into my trap, as they say, and there's the pitiful attack. Iron defense, make me stronger. Pitiful damage indeed. Yeah, 2 more Swords Dances and then your demise. Alright, 1 more and that's the game for you. Alright, now put me in the swarm range, why don't you? Oh, that's not swarm range, but you know what, it works. Hello, Damon Law Travis, how you doing today? Give me that full heal. Yeah, what happened to the Typhus Terra Crystal? I'm doing very well myself, thank you for asking. Down goes the shield. And you're paralyzed. Yeah, this is going to hurt real bad, cat. I do apologize for that. I don't really look at my Discords very often. Perhaps I should change that. You got the kill indeed. I just was too slow. But yeah, that was actually me. I did DM your I did make your friend request. I accepted that. Alrighty, so you're looking to join Travis? We can reset the Union Circle for you if you desire. That's up to him. Alright, let's reset for him. And while I'm at it, I'm gonna reset my Switch clock just so we can get another one of those Meowscarada raids to spawn. Also look at the code, it says TCG. You guys do that if you'd like. Alright, before we do that, let me reset this. And at the time of making this, only 13 days before a very special day. Alright, and your code is 7K 7000. R067. Let me type it for those who might have a hard time seeing that. And there you are. Yeah, that is a lot. You go down Route 160 or 067. It's got 7,000 miles or $7,000. I don't know. All right, let us do it. Just kill more vegetable cats. Yes, it is. That's what I was alluding to. 7,000 miles, that's real far away. You're gonna run that whole thing? I would. It might take me a few, months, but I could do it. And a lot of breaks, but yes, I'd be able to do it. What do we got here? You threw that Pokeball right through me somehow, but that's okay. Physics don't apply in the Pokemon world. This is the same game where a freaking Rotom phone can save me from falling 1,000 feet, so, yeah, you know, this makes sense. Oh, blasted, my Mosquito Raid is gone. Oh well. Not Mosquito Raid, but, what am I call it? Or knees, that too. I mean, the physics, the fact that you threw a Pokeball through me when it should have hit me, and do you know how hard it is to get hit by a Pokeball? Well, I shouldn't say how hard, how much it would hurt. I remember I had this one little toy Pokeball that had a Cranidos in it when I was in elementary school, or was it grade school? I don't know. Forgot when specifically I had it, but I don't think I have that Pokeball or that Cranidos figure anymore. But I remember throwing one of those at my older brother, and man, it hurt him as he raid. Like, imagine getting hit by that thing in the actual Pokemon world. Oh, don't even get me started if it's a heavy ball, especially in Legends Arceus. Oh boy. At least in this game, you don't have a hard time trying to throw it, but in Legends Arceus, oh yeah, you do. I wonder if Legends ZA will have something like that as well. Maybe. The jet ball, on the other hand, well, the faster it goes, the more it can hit you just from, you know, physics. I think from when we saw it in the last video, it was Acid Spray, I think he had Sludge Wave, Venoshock, and something else. Nah, they still hurt quite a bit, though. Not as much as Metal, maybe, but yeah. I mean, hey, if he wants to use D-Max Cannon, I'm wrong with that. Only too bad I lost the secondary effect of doing double damage to Dynamax Pokemon, but it'll likely come back in Pokemon Champions. Speaking of, have I told you guys the Pokemon I used for a Super Double Battle in Pokemon Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon? Whenever I can finally get my 3DS link to this thing, I want to show you all those videos that I still have saved on there, actually. Because, yeah, I used Mega Charge on Y, Garchomp, a Scarfed one by that, a Kartana, and an Agandadil. Because I recently stumbled upon this competitive Pokemon video about really broken duos in VGC. You know, like your Lilligants and Torkoals, your Caldon and Pelipper, your Hisuian, Typhlosion, and Whimsicott. Mouseade, some other ones I'm forgetting. Chenpao and Dragonite. Chiyu and Fluttermane. Or Fletchamane, as it's called. I'm trying to remember any other ones. I can't really remember them off the top of my head. But there's a certain... I mean, y'all saw my Kyogre Typhlosion. Kyogre Tornadus duo. That duo is broken as all hell. And Sludge Wave is pretty good for this rain. Maybe he just wanted a higher chance of poison. I don't know. Sludge Wave is actually stronger than Sludge Bomb, too. Well, like, if you think of the synergy between Ultimate Charizard Y and Scarf Garchomp, because I also have Iron Head on that Garchomp. Alright, you took away our abilities, right? I missed that part. I don't think it did, so I'm gonna use Lunge again. But anyways. Because I always Click is real good for it. Pairs well with Charizard's Flying type. And with that being said... And you might be thinking, but wait, what if you run into a Rock type or an Electric... Well, what if you run into a Rock Flying type or an Electric Flying type? Or, like Zapdos or Aerodactyl. Well, I have Iron Head and Rock Slide just for that. And Charizard deals with the Ice types that Garchomp doesn't like. Well, Garchomp dealing with those pesky... Electric and Rock types that Charizard doesn't like. Plus, you don't gotta worry about Water types either, thanks to the Sun and Solar Beam. So I think they're a pretty good duo, and it helped me win there. Alright, I'll do a Heal Cheer, help is on the way, First Aid. There you go, you got all the help you needed. A full heal, indeed. We don't normally get those. Alright, we got those Intimidates coming from the Tauros. I wouldn't be surprised if they nerf Intimidate someday in the future, to where it only activates once per, like, battle or something. Kind of like how Super Sweep Syrup works, which is a little sad, but what can you do? I kind of hope they don't do that, for obvious reasons, but still. It's such a useful ability, you're gonna gut it that much. Yeah, like that. Yeah, same with Intrepid Sword and Dauntless Shield. I kind of hope they don't do that. No, that's alright. I should still... I'm +2 defense. I should still be able to survive an acrobatics. Like Acro Bike, there's no Macrobatics. Like the Mach Bike in the Gen 3 games, whatever. Bad joke. Don't you crit me, please no, thank you. And I'm in Swarm range now. And your shield's gone, so extra damage. Yeah, I prefer the Sword and Shield animation of D-Max Cannon. And down you go, Meowscarada. I got the final hit. I just realized it has car in its name. The Meowscarada. Let me not. There's a time and a place for jokes, and this one just sucked. Yes, put in the work indeed. Eternatus does his push-ups. Don't explain, or don't answer the question on how an Eternatus does a push-up, but yes. I mean, if you're taking some of the hits, I'm the one weakening him, besides the Tauros weakening it as well. It was time for my Phantom Thief. He's gonna summon a Persona, we ain't gonna let him do that. It would be to keep it Steel type, but I just did Terra Bug because I didn't want to use more Stellar Shards, and Terra Bug works fine anyways. I mean, Eternatus is very tanky, thanks to its high HP stat. You can resist a lot of its attacks too. Well, actually just Flower Trick, but still. Oh yeah, you're right, Acid Armor, Acid Spray, I mean. Definitely helps. Yeah, you do resist Play Rough. So you resist at least 2 of its attacks. I mean, in competitive play, Terra Dark is really good for Eternatus. It is a dragon type that isn't already weak to Fairy. Twin Dragon and a Scizor, yep. I mean, there's an idea for you, Travis, if you want to make an Eternatus team. Well, my Eternatus, I think mine is Terra Fire, if I remember correctly. Which isn't the best Terra type for it, but even then. Since it's still weak to ground. I keep raising your stats. It won't matter. Alright, give me that delicious healing that we need, that we rely on. Alright, get rid of your negative effects, that means nothing. Get rid of my ability, how about that? So there you wanna. You wanna fall into this trap? That's a crit, but that's okay. Imagine if Eternatus could both Terrasilize and Dynamax. Ooh boy, or Terramax in its case. That would be extremely broken. I don't think you wanted to imagine that. Oh, come on. Fatal Blizzard means nothing. And I've got to heal, I'm in danger. Alright, perfect full heal, just what we need. Alright, iron defense once again. Alright, Swords Dance. Don't you know dancing with swords is dangerous? But apparently it makes you stronger according to Pokemon logic. Lower your attack again, can break the shield too while we're at it. And the shield is shattered. Minimal damage, but that's okay. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get to Terrastallize here, and that makes me sad. Oh, you know what? That's the first time I've seen you use Play Rough, actually. Too bad it means nothing. I might as well Terrastallize early, no point not to. And I'm in Swarm range, so I might as well. Yeah, he's got a built-in rivalry with other Eternatus. He doesn't really like them very much. He got bullied by one when he was in his egg. And that's another Phantom Thief out of business. He went back to the metaverse to go change someone's heart. I don't know who it is. I mean, yes, this Eternatus just needs to learn not all Eternatus do that. Gotta see the nice ones. Gotta see the good in every Eternatus ever. Not all of them are bad people. Terrestrial Amoonguss, that is such a bad Terra type for it. I mean, it is good for Ice types, good for Psychic types, but if you don't care about Fire types, I mean, go ahead. Alright up. Yeah, maybe it is. If y'all want to do it, we can do it. I mean, I've seen Terra Water and Terra Dark. Those are easily Eternatus. Those are easily Amoongus's best Terra types. I've seen Terra Fire on it too, weirdly enough. Come to think of it, is Terra Rock halfway decent for it? You resist fire, resist flying. No, you're weak to a lot of things, so I don't know, may not be the best. I might try Terra Rock and Amoonguss now, I don't know. I've always wanted to make a Terra Poison one. Not Terra Poison, Terra Ghost. With Hex. And use it more offensively. Put you to sleep and hit you real hard too, especially on Trick Room. I do see you use Terra Steel quite often, mostly on Scizor. And Terrapagus, yep. Or Stellar. Stelpagus. Alright, time to lower your attack. I thought it was actually a little lower on damage. That makes things easier for us. One more for the show. Is that... Oh yeah, that's a reference to, the legendary box art Pokemon from Pokemon Uranium. Actually, Uranium and Eternatus are very similar to each other. So honestly, neat nickname for that. I should play Pokemon not Insurgents, well, I guess Insurgents, but Pokemon Uranium on this channel at some point. Well, whenever we finally get done with Insurgents, we can do that. I do have Pokemon Uranium, but only on my laptop, not on my PC. And weirdly enough, it's the one time you'll ever see me use the Grass Starter in any Pokemon game. Most of the time I just choose either the Water or the Fire Starter. More often than not the Fire Starter. Like in the recent fan-made Pokemon game that I found, Realia System, I chose the Water Starter in that, the Quaxley lookalike. Because its evolution is what Quaxley should have evolved to, a Pirate Captain. I'm gonna do a heal cheer because I need it bad. That same Eternatus that you fought against me is a real dangerous foe. A good heal. And the little grass cat, basically long before Sprigatito existed, is the Grass Starter in Pokemon Uranium. It evolves into a Grass Steel type. Or was it already a Grass Steel type? I don't know. Alright, Iron Defense. Alright, and put me into swarm range, why don't you? Who needs +6? You can just do +2 with swarm. Yes, I ain't dead yet. What did you notice? I got the final hit. I think it's because your setup takes the least amount of time of the 3 setups. Barely survived, but I still survived it. I guess you don't have a setup? Okay. Yeah, you're just winging it. Eternatus is just that good for this raid. If y'all want to do this Terra Steel or Mongoose, let's do it. I ain't catching it, but if you guys want it. Alright, let's bring ourselves a fire type. Or just to beat it up for the loot, okay. Hopefully it doesn't try to put me to sleep. That'd be real annoying. Alright, Scaly Doge looks pretty good right now. Scaly Doge it is, I guess. Yes, the sun to make me stronger. The strongest reptile on this side of Paldea. I don't remember it being immune to nuclear. I remember resisting nuclear. That in itself. And I think poison type is the only type that does resisted damage to nuclear, besides itself. And then everything else is just weak to it, and weak to itself. Or nuclear is weak to everything else, and everything is weak to nuclear. Which is kind of funny. How would that work in actual competitive play in the mainline games? I wonder. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, it is. Pretty much so. And certain Pokemon can be corrupted with it, like Gyarados or something called Trawpint that looks like a Birdo. A really annoyed Birdo. I don't know. Alright, I'm on Geese that resist both your stabs. As long as you don't put me to sleep, I'm good. Alright, time to start the setup. Look how much that did, and that was just not even a +1, that was neutral. Ah, you annoying asshole. Of course you could just take away my my +1 in special attack. That's just rude. Everybody do 50 push-ups to drop and give me 5 or 50. And every one you get wrong, you have to do another 5. And that's what I feared. I'm sleeping like a little baby now. I don't like this. Oh, it doesn't matter if the Weavile goes to sleep. I'm gonna do a heal cheer. At least you came prepared, I didn't. Hey, Grassy Terrain. 50 push-ups. You gotta do an extra 5 for each one you get wrong. That slug bomb is okay. Yeah, well, at least I can't get put to sleep. Well, that works. And besides, Grassy Terrain kind of offsets it a little. No, I'm fine with the poison. Poison's way better than sleep. Don't heal cheer me. Oh wait, was that the, that was the Grassy Terrain, I think. Yeah, it's the Grassy Terrain, that's fine. Collision Course just killed him. Yeah, he's dead, alright. That's a dead mushroom. He's about to be sauteed on the griddle. What do a Moongus taste like? Nah, maybe not. It's typically a red and white mushroom, and those are poisonous, so probably best I don't know that. I do like me some mushrooms, though. Especially sauteed and put on top of a steak. Awesome. Oh, well, I got some salty Mystica. Don't screw them indeed. You don't want to know how it's like to get on his bad side. Thank you for your safety checks. Thank you once again for them. What did you notice? Water will be the first 6-star for the vid. The first 6-star restaurant on the list. And maybe you're also a dragon-type trainer along with your dark-type trainer status. Just be careful of those pesky fairy types. You can be both dragon and dark. Nobody says you can't. Oh, look at that. You called it. Terra Water, Aqua Breed Taurus, which can set up the rain and can be a little dangerous. Cyber Dragon, good idea. Cyber Dragon D's not. Nah, I'm not gonna say it. And Taurus doesn't have the best special defense, so it's gonna take quite a bit of damage. Oh, I did? Oops, sorry. I forgot. Alright, well, we have a third Meridian. Let's have Cyber and Dragon. Yeah, you'd have a pretty good time here. Alright, so we just have Cyber Duo Dragon, or two-headed Cyber Dragon. And that's okay. Oh, let's just pretend they're Blue Eyes White Dragons, and it's a Paladin Sword Knight or something. I forgot what it was called. For Ultimate Blue Eye, well, for two-headed Ultimate Blue Eyes White Dragon, and then I forgot what it was called, Night Dragon or some garbage, but yeah. Cyber Twin Dragon with 3,000 attack points. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I'll just assume. And how many defense points? I don't remember. Alright, 2,800. Works. And look at that damage. That's his defense points. Look at that, already at half HP. Set up the rain. Go ahead. Alright, close combo. You just made yourself weaker. It's so dead indeed. Alright, took away its stat drops. That's a little annoying, I guess. Electron Drift again. Our Wave Crash is gonna hit like a freight train, though. Despite being a resisted attack. Not as bad as I thought, honestly. I will get you a heal cheer. Help was on the way. Uh-oh. It's getting stronger with a bulk up. That was on the way. Nurse! That did way more than before. It's heightened. It hits a lot, man, but I can take it. Alright, rain dance again, that means nothing. Oh, that's fine, I don't need my Tera for this. And you die. The power of that. What was that just now? Whatever. Emeralda just flew in the air. I've avenged thee. I already have a Tera Water Taurus, I'm good. Nice breaking the shield. And I think my game froze. Well, maybe not froze, but it's not really playing the end animation. Ah, there it is. No need to catch it. Adamant mints are very useful. Alright, now where's my 6-star for this area? There it is. Tera Bug. You Tera bugging me. Or Dragon Hammer, that attack. Or Dragon type Tinkaton, that works too. We need a ground type Tinkaton with the move Gigaton Quake. Did I mention it before? But I remember back when I was in high school, Pokemon Sun and Moon was the latest Pokemon game at the time. Oh, we'll do your fire type Leafeon first. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. You know why? Because all the types that fire is weak to, grass handles, so that's gonna be an issue. I'm gonna use the Tortoise as well, why not? So everything else is gonna have a bit of an issue, I think. But I remember these moves I came up with. They're very powerful moves that would be base 200 power, which I guess kinda doesn't make much sense to do because the moves existed at the time. And I think I only came up for some of those. For some types, I didn't do it for every type. But it would have, like, Gigaton Quake would be a ground type physical move. That, after used, it's base 200 power and only, I think I made it 75 accurate for some reason. I guess for balancing reasons. It will lower all of your stats by 1 except for evasion and accuracy. Just as a way to balance it out a bit. Probably not the best thing, especially when Z moves existed at the time, but still. Alright, if you're gonna reset. I'm gonna see what my bug rate is. I never had one for a fire type, but I know a dark type one would have been called Bedlam, which is another word for extreme chaos. Or a psychic type one would have been called Astral Void. Well, we might get that in Pokemon Champions, don't worry. Oh boy, Tera Normal, or not Tera Normal, but Breakneck Blitz out of Blood Moon is going to be crazy. Get it to base 200 power right there. Alright, just take your time doing that. Guess while I'm waiting, I'm gonna go evolve a few things. From its signature move, Blood Moon makes sense to me. Gotta paint the town red, Blood Moon. That works for how its stats are distributed. Its stronger stat is special attack. If you mean its weaker stat, then it'd be a physical move. Which, I don't know why you do that. Just use the stronger stat. Yeah, Blood Moon Ursaluna has a higher special attack than physical attack. You're thinking the original, Ursaluna. Are you talking about the regular Ursaluna when you said that? That's what I'm doing. Alright, you will become a beautiful Gallade. Yeah, Blood Moon has higher special attack than attack. Base 135 attack to 70, or base 135 special attack to 30, not 30, to base 70 attack. Yeah, they're very different. Man, that is really high. 210 of them. Alright, no need for Sight Check. Hail Pulse, don't need it. Uh-oh. Friday the 13th. Actually, yeah, no. Actually, isn't... No, I think the 13th is a Thursday in March this year. Because the 18th is a certain special day for me, so, and that's a, yeah, it's a Thursday this year. Not a Friday. It's Friday the 13th. Unless it's gonna be a full moon on that 13th, is what you meant. Alright, now we need a Dawnstone. I didn't know there was going to be a blued moon. Oh, looking forward to that then. Alright, Gallade, I'm gonna give him a dual discal nudge and see how it comes out. I almost want to name him Seto Kaiba. Eh, maybe. I just evolved him. I'm just jumping over this here raid until you're ready. Is that a shiny Magikarp? For Christ's sake, get over here. Why? I don't want a shiny Magikarp. I already have like 3 of these things amongst every game. For Christ's sake. This game has way too many shiny Pokemon just showing up out of fucking nowhere. I'm kinda tired of it. I mean, on one hand, it makes shiny hunting Pokemon easier, but still. That's like my 5th shiny Gyarados. I don't need more of them. God damn it. I might as well evolve you too. And it couldn't be a Corvish or the Quagsire sitting over there. No, it had to be a Magikarp. Alright, here it is. Well, let's see. Fairy types are out of the question. So will Ice types. It's another one of those. Alright, we're gonna get the Tortoise. Tera Dragon is very good for Tinkaton, actually. Resist fire, and all 3 types that Dragon is weak to, Tinkaton's base type can handle. Actually, do I already have a Tera Dragon Tinkaton? I don't remember. If I don't, I'm catching it. Yeah, Dragonite and Fairy are out of the question. And this is why we're using the Tortoise. I would say Tera Ground's pretty decent for it too, but I think Tera Dragon's overall better. Defensively, at least. Tera Ground's pretty good for it offensively. I hope not. Yeah, I am, but at the same time, the amount they're showing up really limits the space I have in my boxes. And me constantly having to go into Pokemon Home to put him in another game. I mean, yes, it does make Shiny Hoenn easier, saves a lot of time. So much so you can make a living dex out of this thing in like a week, but still. It really takes up a lot of space. And it's a little annoying when it's shiny Pokemon you already have. I don't know how many I have amongst Switch games specifically. Not counting shinies from 3DS games, but yes. Quite a lot of them. Do I need healing? Oh yeah, I guess we do. To keep our Tera Shell alive. Tera Shell will put a spell on him. You know, another Pokemon game I kind of want to play on this channel at some point? Pokémon Tournament. That'd be really neat. I'm listening to a really cool Pokémon Tournament song. Anyone want to hear it? Don't Thunderwave me, you jackass. Thank you. Uh-oh. Oh. That did quite a bit of damage. And my Tera Shell's back. Misty Terrain. Thankfully, I don't have a Dragon-type move. Still baffles me why it weakens Dragon-type moves, but whatever. Knock off. Don't knock off my item. That's annoying. I need my Power Herb, man. No, my Power Herb. That's just rude. I do still have it, right? I don't think I do. No, I still have it, okay. I guess knockoff just doesn't work like that in raids, whatever. I'll terrestrialize myself as well. Take away that Misty Terrain, you don't need it. You don't need that here. This is the true power of the turtle. Would've been cool if it was continent-sized, but how the hell is that gonna fit in a Pokeball, Actually, it wouldn't even need to be in that form to be in its Pokeball. Seriously, it would have been so cool if Terrapagos was the size of the region. Because, fun fact, if you guys didn't know, the map of Paldea is shaped like a turtle. Hinting at Terrapagos' existence, at least before the DLCs confirmed it. Like, you know how cool it would have been to have a continent-sized turtle? That'd be sick. Could have been a real true form, kind of like the World Turtles in Avatar. Or the Titans from Xenoblade 2. Alright, did you already take away my abilities? No, you didn't. I don't want to use that just yet. Yes, thankfully, thanks to Safeguard, it won't have to be an issue. I remember seeing Dragonairs using Safeguard all the time back in the Gen 2 games. A decent move for doubles, I guess, but Misty Terrain I think is overall better. That's why I like running Misty Terrain on Prankster Whimsicott sometimes. Especially as a good way to deal with other terrains. And Amon Yeast. Alright, take away my abilities. That's not what I wanted. No, not Thunder Wave. Oh, there we go, that's what I wanted. And I'm gonna heal cheer this off. Alright, Gigaton Hammer me, that's okay. And now I'm gonna power myself up with the power of the moon. The power of the meteors is on my side. This is your end. Or maybe not your end, but it just makes me stronger. This is why we don't do choice specs, we don't need it. I mean, sure, it takes an extra turn to set up, but it's more flexible, which is why I prefer Power Up over Choice Specs on Terrapagos. And plus, thanks to Tera Shell, you have an easier time setting it up. Alright, time to do some real damage. Earth, water, wind, fire, all will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all! Elemental meteorites! Oh, for Christ's sake! I'm in space. What just happened? Fix your game, Game Freak, you... Ah. God dang it, this is so stressful, I hate it. Yeah, I guess while I'm waiting, might as well evolve that Magikarp I just caught. Oh, for cracker's sake! Are you serious? Do you see this shit? I mean, thankfully the game listened to this time, but fucking hell. That is some... How do I get 2 shiny Pokemon right there? Fuck shiny, I guess we don't need it now. Ultimate Milotic would be really good. Alright, don't know a nickname for you just yet, but at least I got a shiny Corphish. I have a shiny, Crawdon, actually. Yeah, you want some of them shiny look? You might need it. But anyways, what was I saying? I have a shiny Crawdon in my old copy of Alpha Sapphire. And I have a little adaptability, so I'm about to run that on here. As well. Now this Crawdon, I think I'll keep it Terra Dark. And then this one's gonna be Terra Poison. Oh, come on, you guys got the prizes and I'm stuck with nothing. Why do you guys get the pizza while I'm stuck with the crust? God damn it. Name that reference. Hint, it's from Digimon. I'm stuck with nothing, even worse. Also, this is the same exact spot I had that last shiny Magikarp in. Alright, let's evolve you real fast. Nah, you guys ate the crust. Why? That's just rude, man. I wanted the pizza. I guess when Legends ZA comes out, you'll go there. But for now, you're going to the worst Pokemon game ever created, BDSP. I mean, you could say that about a lot of monster catching genres like Monster Rancher, or Yokai Watch, or Temtem, or Pal World, but yeah. Digimon, I think, is different enough from Pokemon, though. It does a lot of things different to set itself apart from Pokemon, I'd say. And now, where is the Corphish I just caught? I'm gonna make it Terra Poison and train it up in attack and speed. And give it Dargon Dance. Let me just look it up. I can't find the crawfish I just caught. Oh yeah, you're right about that! Hey, fun fact, Ghastly is actually based on one of the enemies from Dragon Quest II. Same with Golbat being based on the bad enemy. Apparently so, you're right about that. Look, the only Digimon games that matter are Cyber Sleuth / Cyber Sleuth Hacker's Memory, Rumble Arena 2, Digimon Masters, and that new Digimon game coming out. Those are the only ones that matter. Every other Digimon game sucks. Cyber Sleuth is the greatest thing created since sliced bread, goddammit, I don't care what no one says. Oh yeah, and Digimon All-Stars on Xbox 360, forgot about that one. Which isn't as good as, Rumble Arena 2, I'd say, but whatever. I mean, hey, you guys might have finished that Tinkaton raid, but I got a shiny Crawdon, so I'm good. Pokemon Y is better than X, I agree. Yveltal's still the best, box art Pokemon ever created. Crodonting, you get adaptability. Yeah, we're gonna have you with jolly nature. The nature that makes you so very jolly. He's a very jolly guy. Yeah, we're gonna make you Tera Poison. Alright, do I have enough Carboses? I definitely don't. Alright, let's see. Let's do 3 of these. And then 22 of them should be good afterwards. If you need the applins, go on ahead and get them. Hey, look at that. I have enough Swift Mochis to make you max speed. I should have just used my health feathers, but too late. It's too late. Alright, we gotta get those IVs up. Crab Lab Hammer. And I need something with Dragon Dance. Alright, knock off. Alright, what am I watching? Crab Hammer doesn't have the best accuracy. What's going on up there? Atsuris, what are you fighting? That poor Applin, man, he didn't deserve it. What did he do to deserve getting nuked by the god of Terrestles, or Dynamax, I mean? Yeah, that one Digimon game on DS, I've seen that video, I know. I mean, that's just one Digimon game, not every Digimon game is gonna suck that bad. That one, I agree, does seem kinda bad. But hey, Rumble Arena 2, Cyber Sleuth, and Digimon Masters are good. And hopefully the new Digimon game coming out on PS5 is good too. Alright, so I'm gonna do this Tera Bug Raid, and I'm gonna evolve this Crawdon, or make it Tera Poison later on. I do agree Pokemon Y is supreme. Alright, now to think of what we want for this Crawdon. But yeah, before I do that, you know, too late. Yveltal, the greatest Pokemon ever made, but maybe not the greatest Pokemon ever made, but it's close. Pokemon Y was my 5th Pokemon game, I'm pretty sure, after Gold, Heart Gold, Black, and White 2. Alright, Fire types. Both of Ash's Pokemon are Water types, and they're totally weak against Fire types. Use Fire types, totally. Anyways. Alright, Rock types. Flying types seem pretty good right now. Alright, so Halicha may not be the best answer. Maybe it is, I don't know. I have defense investment after all. Platinum was one of the last Pokemon games I played, at least before Gen 7. And too bad the copy I have, which used to be an old friend of mine's, doesn't work anymore. I don't know what the hell he did to it, but still. Alright, you know how Lucha's the answer, screw it. I mean, it's your choice at the end of the day, man, if that's what you want to do. I think Rayquaza might be overall better, though. Just for the water type resist. Yeah, Pokemon Platinum, well, second best Gen 4 game. Heart Gold Soul Silver is still the best. If you want to use Dragon's Ascent, you should use it. You might want to be careful with it, though. Alright, I'm going to Hawlucha. I mean, that's how I did it. I watched the Digimon Adventure anime first back in the 5th grade, when Black and White 2 was the latest Pokemon game. Heck, me and my little sister used to watch all the time before going to school in the morning. Specifically Disc 2, with episode 21 to like 39, I think. Look what, between the, before they leave the Digiworld, like right after the Devimon arc, obviously, but, the Real World arc, and then at the end of the Myotismon arc, before the Spiral Mountain or Dark Masters arc. Rain definitely won't matter. Wait. Oh well, I guess we have to go without him, sadly. Because I can't reset it, so there's no other choice. Yeah, he dipped out at the last second. I don't think he had time to pick his Pokemon. Well, that's okay. We could still do it. It's gonna have its hidden ability. Its water and dark type moves that can hit like freight trains. Alright, I hope we got something with Intimidate. That'd be nice. Yeah, nope, nothing. Okay. And Grassy Terrain means nothing to me because I'm a flying type. Awesome. But that's okay. Alright, so, I guess we just acrobatics the batics. And that's gonna hurt. Ow. Heightened chance to crit, by the way. I'll go when I can, but even then. Hail cheer, awesome. And Tera Bug is pretty good for Crawdad, actually. You resist fighting, you resist ground, not ground, you resist grass and fighting. Yeah, and the types that Crawdad is weak to, Bug can handle only water, or only grass, really. I'm at low HP. Alright, I'm gonna let it kill me. Go on, then. Kill me. That's just rude. He Aqua Jetted me. You can always just use your Milotic. It has really good defenses, or your... Well, Cresselia's not good here. The types Bug is weak to. You can handle at least your fire and your rock types as your base type. Yeah, gee, thanks, Arbeliever, you're a big help. Well, mine does already have Earth Power, but sadly I'm not using Surf. And then later on with the Digimon anime, that school year, I watched the rest of Season 1 of Digimon Adventure 1. To the end of the Dark Masters arc and against the Pokemon, who said that quote I said before, why do y'all get the pizza while I get the crust? I think I'm gonna start saying that from now on oh, fuck you. Anyways, I think I'm gonna say that from now on anytime. Like, y'all get something that I'm looking for, but then I don't get it. And you lower my defense. You're an asshole. You know that, huh? But we can always use Tropicus. We could also brute force this with Annihilate. You know what they say, when in doubt, annihilate it out? Thanks for the heals, I guess. Though it might not be the best help. Alright, let me bring back my Swords Dance. Ah, he's got a shield up. How about I just use Annihilate for fun? I haven't used him this whole episode. So far. Alright, it did quite some damage. Can't get mad at that. Ha, you must recharge, you loser. And now we're gonna break that shield of yours. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, pistachio. That's no good. Alright, will this break the shield? Yes. There's still a chance. There is a chance he to be... Uh-oh. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That's not... Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He's using Swords Dance. Uh-oh. There's a chance we can do it. There's a chance he to be had. Will that kill? Just barely. Yes, we win. Anyways, we're fine. The day is saved. We almost died, but we got out alive. Alright, I already have my Tera. Actually, he's a strong customer. I'll catch him and send him over to BDSP. And Dusk Ball. Just because Tera Bug is just that good for it, I think. So close indeed, but we did it. The wrestling champion did it. As well as the god of the sky. Hey, look at that, and some adamant mints as well. Alright, I'm going back to Paldea for a second. Finish training up my Crawdont that I just gotta get to a Dragon Dance. And I think I'll give it a Focus Sash. I know that a Terra Poison works as a good defensive type for it anyways to set up Dragon Dances. Polly Swag doesn't want to die that soon. Alright, back to Paldea for us. Oh, a little too late for that, I'm afraid. Sorry. That poor Poliwag, man. He didn't deserve that. Alright, I have plenty of bottle caps for this. For the world's strongest Crawdon. Now, I'm gonna see if you learn any poison type moves. Probably not if now we have to run Terra Blast. You have a max HP and special attack EV, or IV? Of course it had to have a special attack IV. Why wouldn't it? I mean, if the look offended you that much, I don't think he deserved to have a nuke on him, though. Hey, look who's here. Alright, poison type moves. Do you learn any? You should get Poison Jab. You do not. Wait a minute. Okay, Sludge Bomb, really? Why do you get Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave but no Poison Jab? That sucks. Oh well. Alright, Terra Blast, where are you at? Alright, I'll bring Terrapagus. Actually, I could run Aqua Jet if I wanted, but maybe not. I don't think Cross Poison is a TM, and besides, it doesn't look like it learns it. Alright, let me see my stats first. Wow, that speed stat is kinda pitiful, not gonna lie. Alright, let me get rid of Guillotine for a sec, we don't need that. I know. We'll be there in just a second. We'll be there, don't you worry. You can't rush genius. We have plenty of time, we're fine. Alright, here we go. And plus my Meteor Beam is super effective against it. Where the Teenage Mutant Ninja Terrapagos is just forget the fact that there isn't a fourth one here. He's stuck at home eating the pizza while nobody else gets the crust. Well, once we can get our terrestrialization going, that is. Yeah, just Sludge Bomb and Sludge Wave for whatever reason. Well, that actually says the speed of our Terrapagos' mine is the fastest one. In the order in which they transform. I guess Travis's is the second fastest. Or whoever is the one on the right. I mean, my thought process was, Terrapagos is already naturally bulky and thanks to its ability, Tera Shell to make it even bulkier. So I was like, hey, might as well invest more in special attack and speed. And that works pretty well, I'd say. Uh-oh. That's pretty dangerous. Uh-oh. That did quite a bit. It's actually a pretty good strat. You can run a Leafeon like this on a Sun team. Terrifire is really good for it, too. Pesky bug types, you resist fire. Resist bug. Resist ice. Hit bug and ice types back for super effective. It's actually really good for it. Pairs well with its abilities like chlorophyll as well. Don't I already have a Terrifier Leafeon? I don't remember. I'm catching this. I'm catching it. And send it over to BDSP afterwards, because I don't need it. Just catching it in case I need it for whatever reason later on. Time to Terrestrialize. I'm also glad it doesn't do what Perfect Form Zygarde does back in the Gen 7 games, where once it gets gained HP, it doesn't recover back steady HP. Tropicos thankfully does. It won't let your Terra lie. Probably just need to use another attack, maybe. Your Terra Blast, what will that do, huh? Also, your sun's gone, so it's weaker. I'm surprised it didn't put up the shield yet. There it is. I take away my abilities. I want you to. I give you the permission to. Might as well heal. Sure, y'all need a medication. There's that shield medication. Alright, triple turtles. Ow. That did a lot of damage. I don't like. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Pistachio. Swords dance. Swords dance. That's very dangerous. A meteor beam. I'm not using Terra Starstorm, not yet at least, unless I survive this next attack. Come forth, O avaricious netherworld, and crush the evil before me! And I'm dead. Oh, great. Okay, that's awesome. So, well, it's up to you guys. I wasn't strong enough. Oh, now you do that. Screw you. Makes sense. Give it as much bulk as possible. The shield's broken. I feel bad I wasn't able to participate. Alright, too bad I can't do my little Terra speech. Oh, looks like Chloe has done it. We did it. We won. That was a close one. And I'm gonna go make my Crawdad Terra Poison. I think I already have a Terrifier or Leafeon, but I'm catching this anyways. Let's throw him in a Safari Ball. Or maybe a Friend Ball. You seem like a friend. You're friend-shaped. Yeah, you're friend-shaped. Let's throw you in a Friend Ball. Eclipse the worst. With your Radiance, I think, would fit a little better, but yes. Alright, in the Pokeball you go, Leafeon. Oh, Eclipse the world. Yes, he does reign supreme. And now I'm going to Medollar. Honestly, Leafeon would have been really good using Reg H. Oh well. Too late now. Alright, medallion, here we go. Let's go over here. Shell Bell's still the most broken item in all of Tera Raids. Imagine if it worked like that back in Gen 8 and Dynamax Raids. First off, we need something with Dragon Dance. Alright, if you'd like to show it to me. I'm about to go into camp real fast anyway, so there's your chance. Alright, I do have something here with Dragon Dance. There's a lot of moves that start with the word dragon here. There it is. Oh, look at that Sceptile. That works. It was right there and I didn't think of it. Alright, let me give you a Mirror Herb. Hey, it's Mewtwo's. I'll bring Cyber Dragon. Oh, that what a neat camp. Anyways, we're going home. I put that away. We don't need that anymore. What? Excuse me. Wait a minute. Actually, Dragon Dance is just a TM in this game. Oh, yeah, it is. I'm an idiot. Oops. Oops to floops. Let me go teach it real fast. I completely forgot Dragon Dance was a TM in this game. Sarah Water, leave Vandy, that's perfect. Alright, Dragon Dance. You gotta dance like a dragon. How the hell would a dragon dance? I don't know. Yeah, you're right, he does look funny. Still not the biggest fan of Origin Dialga's design, personally. I mean, not supposed to look like Arceus, but it looks like Arceus that swallowed a battery. And then choked on it. Alright, Cyber Dragon, I need your help. What did you name him? Oh, look, that Cyber End Dragon is here. Yeah, Terraclips, it works. I think that's a real neat nickname. Alright, Levanny, you haven't met your maker. This will be your end. And Intimidate, just to put a cherry on top. Alright, let your drift. And you immediately take it away. Awesome. I already evolved it, but I mean, if you want me to name it Fish, even though I already have a Magikarp with that nickname, but that works. I think it's the one you gave me, actually. I have it in BDSP right now. And if you want me to nickname it that, I'll nickname it that. Yeah, he's in BDSP right now. Just saving space, that's the only reason he's in there. Same with a lot of other shiny Pokemon I've gotten and a lot of other things I've caught. In BSP, Sword and Shield, or Legends Arceus. Oh, come on, Arbol. Wait a minute, what set of grassy terrain? Freaking Lubania, of course it did. I thought Arbol was here for a second. Alright, what do we have here? Yeah, a song about Mecha Sonic. Not Metal Sonic, Mecha Sonic. It's totally different. It is different. And Swords Dance. You know, if I had a nickel for each time I see the 6-star Pokemon use Swords Dance, I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that happened thrice. Yeah, that little line from Metal Sonic and Sonic Heroes, I believe. Really neat line, actually. I'll crush you! Something like that. Yeah, probably. I mean, specifically in this video, but yeah. And we win the day. Without the need of electric terrain for most of it. Tera Raid is not a bad Tera type for Leavanny, but I'm not catching this. Resist Ice, resist Fire, hit back Fire type super effective. Resist Rock, or not just resist Rock, but you hit them back for super effective. And you already hit back those Grass types that Water types don't like with your Bug type moves. So yeah, being a pretty good Tera type for it. Give Leavanny an ultimate form. I mean, Pokemon Insurgents gave it an armor form, so why not? Well, the one in my Blueberry Academy, yeah. And probably the one in all of yours as well. Alright, I'm gonna go turn your Tera type to Poison. Makes sense. When he's real angry, he has the power of the emeralds in him. The 7 Chaos Emeralds. Alright, Tera, Poison. You resist... What am I calling? You resist, Bug, you resist Fairy, resist Fighting, resist Grass. Tera Poison is so good on Crawdon. Hit those Grass and Fairy types back for super effective, even. Very strong, I'd say. And all the types that Poison is weak to? What, Psychic and, Ground? Crawdon's base type handles both of those. Hey, look at him. Alright, I just need my item and the world's strongest Crawdon. Look at this man. Look at this guy. Alright, now I'm debating between Life Orb or Focus Sash. Well, let's see what this is. Alright, let's do your raid. Tera Fairy, Slowbros. I think I have an idea of who we should use. Yes, I saw your moves. Neat moves indeed. And I know exactly what we'll use. I was thinking Metagross for a second, but nay. We're gonna use the ultimate Goodra. Or Shell Goodramon. Yeah, Ultimate Goodra I think would be better here. Honestly, if Goodra were a Digimon, it'd be called Goodramon, and then his main Goodra would be Shell Goodramon as its Mega form. I mean, you want to talk about Pokemon, or Digimon stealing from Pokemon? You know how Pokemon stole from Digimon? Mega Evolution is basically a ripoff of Digimon's Mega forms. Hear me out about that. So, aside from Ultra forms and Cyber Sleuth, like Omnimon, or Chaosmon, or Examon, because, like, you know the different forms of Digimon, there's 7 different levels. You have in Training 1, in Training 2, Rookie, Champion, Ultimate, Mega, and Ultra forms. Yeah, that's 7 forms. Just making sure. But, and Mega forms, specifically. Like, you know how for Pokemon, their evolution is permanent, while Digimon is temporarily? Well, I mean, if you dislike Digimon, that's up to you, man. Personally, I like it, but, not more than Pokemon, but still. But, whatchamacallit? So Mega Evolution being like a 4th evolution, well, or just a transcendent evolution, that also happens to be temporary, and is achieved through a strong bond with the trainer, just like how Mega forms in Digimon, or at least in the anime, are achieved through stronger forms, or through a very strong bond with the Digimon tamer. Think about that, right? I'm just saying, it's a bit of a ripoff of Digimon. Hell, just like how Pokemon ripped off Yu-Gi-Oh! In Gen 5 with Reshiram and Zekrom. Same with Ash Greninja, when when Greninja takes damage in the anime, Ash feels it. It's just like in Digimon Capsule Monsters, when one of the duelists takes, or if the monster takes damage, the duelist feels it. There's a small ripoff right there too. Or it's just really similar. Actually, who set up the rain again? I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, let's heal. Y'all need healing. After this, we're gonna Mega Evolve. Did I say Mega Evolve Terrestrialize? Oh, you set up there and alright. I thought the slower was set up there, and how you're slower now. Tera Steel. Can't poison me, huh? Alright, Ultimate Goodra, use your steel typing to blow him away. I didn't notice he even used Dragon Shear, actually. That looks so weird, but whatever. I'm just gonna keep slowing you down. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's the Dragon Shear. And now you die. Honestly, I think the complexity of Digimon evolutions is really cool in my opinion. As long as it's linear compared to what Pokemon does. And I found that more satisfying personally, at least in Cyber Sleuth. But that's a discussion for another day. Now let's see. Now, I don't see any Herbas, but I got bottle caps and ability capsules. This game's riggedy rigged. Alright, you know what, I'm gonna put Life Orb on this one. My Terra Dark one should have Focus Sash. For that setup. Because +1 adaptability boosted, which I'm pretty sure adaptability affects terrestrialization as well. Nah, I have to hard disagree with that one. Well, it depends on what Digimon game we're talking about. Because, yeah, no, a lot of Digimon games are definitely way better than BDSP ever will dream to be. I'll even play some of those pretty bad Digimon games over that, like Digimon World 4. Tell me, why the fuck do Digimon have swords? I mean, I've never played that Digimon game myself, but that shit never made sense to me. That one, like Digimon World 2, I think, on the GameCube. And I'm pretty sure it's on PS2 and old Xbox as well. Like, tell me, why the hell do Agumon with his claws and fire breath have a sword? That's like if I gave Sonic a sword. Oh wait, that happened. That's like if I gave Mario a gun. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck do you need that for? Yeah, that might apply a few things. Then again, it's just an opinion. I mean, well, yeah, hammer. Even less reason why the fuck he needs a gun. That'd be like if I gave Pikachu nunchucks. Like, the fuck does he need that for? He can just zap the shit out of you. Or if I gave, I don't know, Blue Eyes White Dragon shurikens. Like, the fuck does he need that for? Which one's Digimon World 2? Because like Cyber Sleuth, Rumble Arena 2, Masters, and the new Digimon game coming out, I hope it's pretty good. Are the ones I like. The rest of them, yeah. No, those are the only, well, the ones I just mentioned are the only ones I've played, but still. So, I mean, I won't disagree that some Digimon games have weird concepts, like, again, World 2, like I just mentioned. I mean, we're talking about Mario here, not Diddy Kong, but alright. Or like if I gave Hare from Monster Rancher a freaking gun. Like, what does he need that for? He could just kick you. I'll state some of those issues if you know them. Because Digimon games I've played don't really have those issues. At least in my opinion. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, he can still kick you and punch you in the face with his big fists. I don't know if you know who Hare is from Monster Rancher, but yeah, alright, we'll do your raid. Alright, so the world's strongest Crawdon is complete. Yeah, I'm keeping my party for a bit, why not? Why not? Because, wait, why not doesn't exist in this game? Alright, Tera Normal Flygon. I'm gonna assume you're a physical attacker. So, we're gonna use the King of Shields. Yeah, who did in the last game? What, Hare? For Monster Rancher? Oh yeah, why not? Why not is in Sword and Shield and BDSP? Not in this game, though. Oh yeah, Angelomon, Rosemon, Lady Devimon, Elphinamon. Well, nothing wrong with that, I don't see the problem here. But anyways, there's some other Digimons, female Digimons I'm forgetting, but yes, those are the main ones. And there's a bunch of other ones I'm forgetting off the top of my head. I may be weak to ground, but that's okay. I have defense on my side. And plus some Terra Flying. Everyone be using like Terra Water or Terra Dragon. Some sense, I think Terra Flying's better for it. I don't know why more people don't run Terra Flying. Excuse me. Yep. He is the meteor that killed the dinosaurs. I don't need Wide Guard. Completely useless in raids. And this is a weird angle we're at right now. No, that's fine. I won't be using my attack stat. I use my defense stat. Because who needs an attack stat? Attack stats are for sissies. I'm kidding. Dude, watch this thing do like 1 damage to me. Earthquake, go ahead. I'm okay with that. You're burned, +5 defense, and reflect. Oh, you know, no need iron defense just yet. Alright, that softens him up for you. D-Dance, okay. EQ. That still did nothing to the God of Shields. I thought that was gonna kill him. It got really close, though. D-Dance again, that's okay. Alright, body press, so we can get our Tera off. Yeah, +2 attack. Ooh, yeah, I still did nothing. +2 attack, my ass. Look at that. One more. Oh, he's probably gonna take away our stats. No, he didn't. Break a swipe, go ahead, I'm okay with that. Take this. Meteor Storm, you missed. Oh, wait a minute. Just not affected. Alright, it's time to show you the true power of the God of Shields. Ah, you stole my kill. I didn't even get to terrestrialize, man. I could have evaded his earthquake attack by growing balloons out of my head. But oh well, it's fine. Yeah, blasted indeed. Tera Normal's pretty good for it if you want to use Boom Burst. Too bad base 80 special attack isn't really the best. Alright. Time to go to the Blueberryus Academius. I'm an A++ student over there. Alright, we're gonna go over here. It's Tera Ice. It's gonna be really cold in this dungeon. Digimon has compared to Pokemon? Well, probably much less. Much less, yeah. Tera Ice La Place. Our Caledon sounds pretty good here. The world's strongest Archaludon. I mean, that's kind of a fan thing, not an overall objective opinion on Digimons compared to Pokemon, like how they are as franchises, but I don't know. Or here's another difference between those two franchises. Digimon can talk in actual human language, while Pokemon only can say their name. Well, there are some Pokemon that can talk in human language, but not a lot of them. Some of them have to use telepathy for it, or telepathy, whatever. Well, be careful of your ice typing, it could be a little risky. Oh yeah, Meowth's one of the few exceptions, because he taught himself how to talk. Literally just impressive chick. You simp, Meowth, you simp. You simpleton. See what I did there? What do you mean I'm dead? That's what you get for being a simpleton, huh? Oh, let me stop. I'll see myself out now. That was cringe. I know. He should be fine, as long as he can terrestrialize, he's good. And besides, if he dies, he can reset, the whatchamacallit. And if you don't want to come, that's okay, dude. Because I'm pretty sure this Lapras is going to set up Snowscape, so if he does faint, he can reset up the sun. And besides, every time it attacks me, it only makes me stronger and stronger. When are we gonna just get a broken-ass ability where just every time you get hit, your attack raises? You know how busted that would be? I want to see that. Put it on the next box art legendary. One of them raises their attack, the other raises its special attack. Offensive stamina, yep. There's that, yeah. I'm pretty sure any psychic type can learn that, or could do that. Yeah, there we go, that's what I thought. Snowscaping. Escaping the snowscape. Blizzard, that's not good. Ow. Oh boy. But you made me stronger. That too, yes. What's the point of creating a black hole if you can become a black hole like Dusclops is? Most Digimon evolutions don't make sense. Like, here are some of the most egregious ones. Well, besides Patamon turning into Angemon. How does a hamster with bat wings turn into an angel man? I don't know. Also, how the hell did you hit everything with Sing? Or how a cat with weird claw pattern things turns into a angel woman? I don't know. Ask the man upstairs, he's the one who knows. Or how a set of gears can turn into a tank. I mean, that one makes a bit more sense, admittedly. But then that said tank turns into a capsule with hands. Then that capsule with hands turns into by far one of the most badass Digimon. A giant machine dragon with cannons. Because Machine Dramon is so cool, man. I love him. Or how said cat that turns into an angel turns into a pink lion dragon. Okay, that one, in my opinion, is one of the worst ones ever. Ophinamon is right there. How the fuck does Angelomon's canon evolution be Magnadramon, which is a pink lion dragon? Why? That's stupid. That's stupid. I don't care. It's so stupid. I don't consider that canon. I don't give a fuck. Ophinamon's right there. That's the canon Angelomon evolution, or Digivolution. I mean, some makes sense. Like a small dinosaur turns into a bigger dinosaur, and that bigger dinosaur turns into a mechanical dinosaur, and that mechanical dinosaur gets smaller, yes, but turns into a dinosaur with claws. Makes sense to me. But here's another one of the most egregious ones. Waymon turning into Magna Angem, or Marine Angemon. Explain that. No, really, explain that. So you tell me a big-ass whale turns into a sea butterfly. What the fuck sense does that make? That's another one. And you're telling me this little-ass fucking sea butterfly can go toe-to-toe with Digimon like War Greymon and Machine Dramon? Hell no, dude. That's like saying Tinkerbell be Smug, or Fairy types be Dragon types. Oh, wait. Oh, that too. You know what's funny, actually? Speaking of rare color, Digimon kind of does that, but in a different way. Where some Digimon are literally just another Digimon, but it's a different color scheme. I mean, in some cases, it's kind of plot relevant, like Black War Greymon or Black Metal Garurumon, for example. But then, here's one of the stupidest ones. So we got Agumon, and then we have Santa Agumon. You want to know what the only difference is between those two Agumons? Santa Agumon has a Christmas hat on. That's it. Completely different Digimon just because of that. Why the fuck? That shit is so stupid, it's good. Still better than what Yokai Watch did, I'd say, but yeah. Anyways, bottom press for the ages. Oh, what else? Like Pangeamon, which is literally just a blue Leomon. Sorcerymon is literally just a blue... frickin' whatchamacallit, a blue Wizardmon. Ah, you missed, loser. Rain Dance, you know what, that's okay. Did it take away our stat buffs? That's too late for that, we already Terra'd. Yeah, another one of those few exceptions. Ice Devimon is just a blue Devimon. Do I sell my my defense boost? That's rude. Come on, man. Why you gotta take those away from me? I need those. Alright, attack me again, Lapras. I dare you. What else? I know there's some other ones. Oh, Agumon X is just an Agumon with a slightly different face and some extra claw patterns. That's it. That Hydro Pump's gonna hit like crazy. Ow, ow, ow. That's okay. Thanks for the extra defense boost. And we win. You said we'd die. You were wrong. Or frickin' Maruka, or whatever the fuck it's called. There's a different form of Betamon. Betamon is normally green, and this other form of Betamon is literally just a piss yellow version of Betamon. And they call it a different Digimon. That's it. Why? I don't know. I button mash all the time. The dialogue. Oh, you mean the dialogue sounds stack up? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I get it. One problem that Cyber Sleuth has that it has in the original Japanese only PS Vita version that I'm glad the Switch and PS4 version don't have. I play the Switch version. Is because normally if you have the game on in sleep mode with either PS4 or Switch, and you have your Digimon in the Digifarm, they naturally will level up. You know, while you have your console off, which is pretty cool. The problem is the original PS Vita version did not have that, so that's actually a glitch in the Switch and PS4 version. I'm glad that's in there, because if that wasn't in there, it would be way more tedious, and some of the evolution methods you need for the Digimon, like the ABI stat, which, ooh, that's a different story. I'll go on that tangent another day. But for now, why are you hitting me, man? Also, I didn't know Caradon could do that with his tail. But anyways, like, that's a whole different story about how tedious some of the evolution can be in Cyber Sleuth. Which, thankfully, because of that glitch, we don't have to worry about. But I feel bad for Japanese players who are stuck with the Japanese-only PS Vita version. Because, oh boy, that's extreme tedium right there. You want to talk about tedious? Try to Digi-Evolve your Digimon without the passive leveling up and getting the entire Digidex, all 342 Digimon in Cyber Sleuth, including DLC, without passively leveling up your Digimon into Digivolve while your game is off. While you're asleep or while you're out of your house, whatever. It's going to take, in both Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory. Try that shit. Well, actually, if you find a Digimon in one, you'll see them in the other on the same file, so you know, never mind, it'll all be one. But still. So I'm glad that glitch existed, and I'm glad they never patched it out, because holy shit, imagine if they did patch it out. Because there's certain Digimon that only evolve at, like, level 60 or level 70 or level 99 if you want to get a Pokémon with either Puppetmon or Metal Machinedramon, Machinedramon, or Piedmon. So good luck with that. And you need 120 ABI, which takes forever to get, by the way, so good on you for that, if you even decide to put up with that. You're very swole, you went to the gym so many times. I haven't been to the gym in over 2 months because I'm lazy. Yeah, that's a thing. Watch out for the tentacruels. Or yeah, they're like, oh, I've seen enough. You know what to know where this is going. And what thing did you learn? That he has a swimming animation on his own. Interesting. Even though I don't see you on top of him, that looks a little weird. Or oh wait, you're using the synchro machine. That's why. Why would you want to drown yourself? What? Alright, well, that's all my 6-star raids. If anybody else has any other 6-star raids. Oh yeah, you can have your mouth submerged and your nose submerged underwater. That does not look comfortable. But then again, how do you know he isn't just, how do you know he isn't just holding his breath when he does that? Well, anyways. I don't know what other raids I can do at the moment. Maybe I'll find some 5-stars. But then again, after you beat all the 7 and 6-star raids, is anything else really a challenge? Well, I can grind up a bunch of feathers while I'm here. Anyone want to do any shiny hunting? I'm gonna try again with Skiddo. Yeah, that might take too long. Again. I mean, it didn't take that long the last time, but still. The last 2 times before that, though, it took a few hours. Oh, there's a horde of Scythers over here. That was within the cave, but yeah, it took 2 hours. It's a very embarrassing moment, please don't remind me. And the other last time, oh, let's just say one of our hide-and-seekers was a little too good at hiding. He just hid behind the crystal. Which, was very embarrassing of me. Let's not talk about it again, huh? I wouldn't say he cheated. I mean, you said you found him and you claimed he didn't. I don't know. He was hiding amongst the people. And he blended in really well, I'd say. Now I know where the crystal is. I don't need to be reminded. Hey, a Doral. I've never seen this part of the cave before. I'm gonna fight this Duraludon. That's stellar typed. Really? Never seen this part of the cave before. Alright, dark type. Hit him hard. Just what we needed. Too bad I can't hit him with my poison type moves. And that ability and life form boosted. Durala, don't. You're dead. Man, look how much damage that knockoff did. Imagine that knockoff in VGC. Good lord. Especially against a psychic or ghost type. That may not appreciate that much. Alright, there's a Bedlam in here. I mean a Beldum. Or a Beldam, like that one Paper Mario character. Don't hide. Come on, man. I don't want to seek anything at the moment. This Rotom will die. Well, there's nothing else in this cave. Might as well leave. In the hold hiding spot and watch me take forever to find it. I kind of want to fight this trainer, but there's no prizes in it for me if I do, so no reason to. Rhymes intended, I guess. Maybe I should get another shiny Porygon. That doesn't seem that bad. I already have both a shiny Porygon 2 and Z. But who... I mean, you could always have more shiny Porygons, right? Like, you could always use more shiny Pokemon, especially Porygon, one of the greatest shiny Pokemon ever made. I might as well take advantage of this. Time to make a normal type sandwich. Sorry, Skiddo. But I want to be another shiny Porygon. Alright, let's save. Because you know what they say, it's good to keep a record. Alright, I'm gonna look up a normal type sandwich recipe. And please, nobody make the sandwich with me. Oh. That's right, I gotta get off of this. I hate tofu, but oh well. Tofu is filled with soy. I mean, I guess tofu kind of makes sense, but still. Yeah, 3 tofus, a pickle, and a cucumber, and any herba mystica that isn't sweet or sour. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, vegan food is nasty, thank you. I like my steaks, I like my chicken, I like my pork, I like my fish. And why is my face buried in my Incineroar's chest? That looks so weird. Alright, time to make the most bland sandwich known to man. Do I even have tofu? Oh yeah, I do, okay. It looks kinda nasty in this game too, I don't know. Alright, you know what they say, let's give this sandwich some kick. For those who aren't allergic to spicy things, who doesn't like spicy food, eh? Yeah, it might be soap. You know, kinda like the bars of soap in Legends Arceus. Those are not plates, that's soap. Actually, they look more like sponges than soap, I'd say. And if you don't like spicy food, nothing wrong with that. Yeah, it looks more like a sponge than soap, I don't know. Ah, my soap! My sponge. No. Come on, man. Yeah, that sandwich is not staying up. Yeah, easily ruined it. I mean, I'm kind of okay with the taste of tofu, but it's got soy in it. No, stay on. Yes! The sandwich stayed on! No, I hope not. I mean, it kind of happened to me that when I made that grass-type sandwich in the last episode. Yeah, that sandwich looks freaking nasty, dude. I put a bunch of sponges in it. Now it worked. Well, it should work. No wrong effects here, I see what I need. The power of normal types, yep. The right effect is right there, it worked just fine. Alright, Porygon, are you ready to shine? Give me that shiny or else. Like the Caterpie said. You can't fool me with no Lapras shiny. What do you... Oh, come on, how did the group disband? Alright, I'm gonna keep going with the shiny thing. I think y'all should reset your, whatchamacallit if you want to keep going. With the raids. Alright, let's see. Porygon, Porygon. Will you shine for me again? So I have a lot of Porygons here. A lot of coding errors. Literally coding errors in a nutshell. When you try to... Have you ever tried to code and then you code like one thing in and you get like 5 mistakes? I have. It's actually kind of infuriating, not gonna lie. And depending on how fast I get the shiny Porygon, maybe we should shiny hunt. I don't really know what other normal type I can show now. Anyone got any suggestions? Yeah, the Union Circle ended, sadly. Oh, welcome back, though the Union Circle's being funny. The floor tentacles got everybody, it seems. Are there any parts of the map where there are also Porygons? Just being in the water is a little annoying. Alright, thankfully they spawn right over here. Out of fear. I mean, once I'm done with this shiny thing, does anyone want to still keep doing the union circles? I killed them all. All of these Porygons. Yeah, I cut those tentacles to pieces. I almost said a certain other T-word. My mistake for that. Oh, look at that. That's an easy find. Get over here. Get out my way, get out my way. Shiny Porygon. Beautiful. Look at this beautiful man. Look at him. And he has download. Awesome. Alright, get in the quick ball. We could do some more grousting if we can reset the circle. And now I have a shiny Porygon, Porygon 2, and Porygon Z. I wonder if I could get a second one. Maybe I'm being a little greedy. Or maybe we should get a shiny Smeargle next. Any Smeargle outbreaks out here? I just want to see if I can get a second Porygon, but at the same time, maybe I shouldn't be so greedy. Or maybe we should look for Hoothoot again. Let's go look for Hoothoot again, why not? Yeah, Smeargle the War Artist indeed. A Pokemon that infuriates you no matter what move it might or might not have. It's a little too good because of the fact that I can learn any move it damn well pleases. Oh, it's this Tera Raid. Furret. Oh yeah, I hear that. Smeargle with Dank Void everywhere. I don't have a shiny Apom. I could get one of those. Terra Poison Graveler doesn't help it at all. Oh, it helps against fighting types, I guess, and grass types. Then be careful of those ground types. Greedent. I don't want a Peter Griffin. Yeah, shiny Indeedee would be pretty cool. Going over to Sword and Shield, though, I don't have any room for that right now. Yeah, he got punished for something he didn't even do. It's always fun. Don't you love it when you get punished for something you have nothing to do with? It's awesome. I feel you, Darkrai. I feel you. They could have just made it to where Smeargle... Wait, alright, that's not wrong. They could have just made it to where Smeargle can't learn Dark Void, but no. Or can't use it if it ain't Darkrai, but no. They had to nerf its accuracy, too. For what reason, I don't get it. But don't worry, Gravity Dark Void helps with that. Gets it back to its old accuracy. Alright, Hoots have spawned. Well, there's always Hypnosis, but slightly more accuracy than Dark Void, which is honestly kind of sad. Well, then again, there's also my Gravity strat. You can always use that. Every Hoot that isn't shiny must perish. Oh yeah, that happened too. I mean, Porygon was in that episode, but Pikachu's the reason that explosion went off. And Porygon gets punished for it. Isn't that wonderful? I might as well kill some of those Indeedees while they're here as well. Get some Indeedee parts if I need them. I think I need those for Trick Room if I remember correctly. Probably. Alright, that's what you want to do while you wait for me to get done with my shiny hunting. You still got 20 minutes. That might take a while. As I use the world's strongest Crawdon. And indeed, you're gonna watch your brother die. And now you're dead too. Yeah, we can raid him. I wanted to raid somebody new in that video. And I'm glad I did, because the guy I raided before, he's a very supportive person. I'm Lord Kai, he's really supportive. I mostly want a shiny Hoot, but any of these normal types would be pretty decent, I think. Yeah, Eggman laughing. Bunch of Eggman laughing about. Ah, 41 star pieces. 41 star pieces on the wall. One fall, 40 star pieces on the wall. I don't know. Just wanted to make a song real fast. Isn't it was I moving a bit faster there than usual? I'd even click the dash button. Alright, let's see what the song is. Dad, the egg dealer. Honestly, funny name, egg dealer. You know, like, never mind. I can't say that on a Pokemon video, not at all. Oh, thank you, Benny Rabbit 3, for the raid. Hello, loading. 5, if you're fine with calling to that, how are you doing today? Hello, Benny Rabbit, how are you doing today? You're plundering me. Well, if you're gonna plunder me, you better be prepared, because I ain't going without a fight. But I'm glad you guys came anyways. Alright, Mr. Benny Rabbit, let me give you a follow real fast if you do not mind me. And hello, Beast Quest, how are you doing today? Let me go on twitch.tv for you. Alright, here we are. Benny Rabbit. Alright, here you go. Here is your new follow. Thank you for your support. Alright, let's continue our shiny hunt. I prefer the Egg Dragoon and Sonic Unleashed. Oh, that's okay. Thank you for sitting through the ads. And thank you for becoming a Gamer Bear, Benny Rabbit 3. Hope to raid you again in the... Or I hope to raid you this time in the future. Statler, get out of my way, dude. You don't want none of this, Statler. Yep, always raiding those who support me, and as I support everyone else as well. Statler, you know the power of the strongest Crawdon in the world. Thank you for safety checks. Egg Dragoon fighting Sonic Generations, I prefer that boss, I think. Along with some songs from Sonic Battle as well. Heck, I was playing Sonic Battle on my DS the other day. Yeah, for me it's like 3:30 in the morning. Alright, well thank you for stopping by, but before you go, may I ask that you leave a follow, please? And thank you for becoming a gamer bear. Loading 5. You are the best. Have a nice night. Alright, and thank you for stopping by, and once again, thank you for your raid, Benny Rabbit 3. Neat pun name, by the way. And thank you, Beast Quest 2, 3, 14, or just Beast Quest, thank you for becoming a gamer bear. Only 5 more, and we hit our next follower goal. Alright, see you in the future. Yes, good night to you as well, and thank you for your support. I shall support you very much in the future as well. And check out the YouTube channel too before y'all go if you'd want to. Do a bunch of gaming content just like this, and many playthroughs and how-tos and whatnot. And unused content in games if that fascinates you. I mean, it's always good to get the goals going with both follower and subscriber counts. The more the merrier, as they say. If the link is broken, you can always just go on your YouTube and look up my channel. It's the same name as the Twitch channel. Spare the Bear Gaming. Let me try out the link myself. Yeah, it doesn't work. You get a 404 error from it. Alright, have a nice night, and thank you for your support once again. I don't even plan on going to sleep myself after this. I'm gonna go eat some rice. But we're still gonna be on here for quite a bit. Alright, let's see if this one works. It should work this time. Yep, that one works. Everybody look at that link if you have the time to. Please, and thank you. No, this one works. Alright, thank you once again for stopping by and becoming a gamer bear. Please check out the YouTube channel on your way out. Thank you. If you want to. It is your choice at the end of the day. And how much time do I have left for my sandwich? 10 minutes. I already found one shiny. Let's see if we can find the second one in the next 10 minutes. A massive Grimmsnarl. You know what? Huh. Maybe we should shiny on Grimmsnarls. Should I? Yes, it was in the Greninja event, I remember that. That was episode 20, I believe. And we're 130, like, 4 episodes in now. Let's take a look at this one as well. E. Miller, huh? Yeah, I'll take a look at that one. And that's an awful lot of Stantler that just spawned in there. A group of deers in a nutshell, just standing all the way over there. Like, haven't you ever been in the middle of, like, I don't know, I remember this one time back when I was in 6th grade Pokemon XY was the latest Pokemon game, and right next to my science class there was this big-ass group of deers just sitting outside. And some of them were even looking into the window just being funny. Hadn't seen that many group of deers before or since, weirdly enough. Just a whole horde of them. Heck, if it were deer season, the hunters would be having a real good field day. I'll tell you that much. Also, my Crawdot is taking damage from birds. Crawdon, come over here and help me. I mean, I've seen that happen to some people through videos. Where bears will just randomly stumble upon their house. I remember that happened to one of my older sister's friends once, actually. Because that friend of my older sister's has a house that's in the middle of the woods where I live. And one time a bear actually went on their porch or whatever, like their side porch, and their camera caught it, and they had to get pest control involved. Though, me personally, I've never seen a bear in the flesh, at least not yet. I hope I never do, but still. Oh yeah, bad things will ensue indeed. Oh, my mother always said, don't speak bad things into existence. So it's best that we do not. Oh no, what happened? He intimidated me, I don't like that. Trying to scare me does not work. Even though the Intimidate worked, just ignore that part, but still. Oh, take a look at that one as well. My Crawdon is tired. Alright. I'll take a listen to that. Alright, Crawdon, you need to rest. You're not having a good time, are you? Alright, L-Tigger will take over for now. Now, how much time do I have left now? Oh, my sandwich is gone. Alright, I didn't notice that. And it immediately stopped raining. Alright. Everyone's still down for some Union Circle, and there's a Grubbin sitting right there. I don't want to fight you, thank you. Yeah, I can see it. They definitely look alike to those, or they could be that. The Pokemon version of the three... the whatchamacallits? The three Egyptian gods. Haven't you noticed that the three sacred beasts are literally just dark Egyptian gods? That's it. I'll screw Shiny Hunt and Grimmsnarl for now, I'm not gonna do that. Alright, let me reset my clock first, and then we shall... do some more raids together. Alright, let's make a new Union Circle. I hit the wrong thing. Alright, and today your code is... F5... K2YC. And F5 Tornado, the strongest level of a tornado, by the way. You do not want to get caught up in one of those. No, you do not. There's your code. Alright, that's one. If anybody else wants to join, now's your chance. Hello, Rogue Porcupine. How you doing today? I'm doing very good myself, thank you for asking. Well, I mean, it was supposed to be more rainbow themed in terms of its color, but sun themed I could see as well. Alright, if that's everybody, just let me know. If anyone else wants to join, I'm giving you a few more seconds. No, 6-star raids and some, well, I already did some shiny hunting, but 6-star raids too are fair game. Or if you want to do BBQs, we can also do those as well. If that's what you're looking for. Alright, anyone else? There's some really good inspirations for those two. Alright, anyone else wants to join? Now is your chance. Going once. Going twice. Oh, let's go. Yeah, take your time. I'm gonna go get a 6-star raid first, or actually, yeah, I'm gonna go see what this 6-star raid is. Alright, what is it here? Tera Dark King Ganbo, if anyone wants to fight that. Actually, you... No, you don't have to fight. Yeah, you have pressure as your hidden ability. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm gonna hope and pray you don't have Defiant. You should have pressure, right? Okay, good. I'm gonna lower your attack a lot. And that did no damage. And you only make me stronger. And that's why your Thunder Wave missed, huh? Alright, help's on the way, everyone. I shall do a heal shear. Alright, your Kowtow Cleave means nothing. And now time to make that a resisted hit. And now make me stronger. Can give it or not. Not exactly how I wanted you to do that. I just keep making me stronger. And you take away my abilities. That's so annoying, man. You don't gotta do that, however. It's fine. And that's why you missed again, huh? And we're now at +5. And why do you keep using Thunder? Why do you have so many of those? Okay, really? try this again. There we go, that should break the shield. Alright, and one more and you're done for. And I flinched. Oh, that's fine. There we go, and we win. GG's indeed. And we got an ability patch. I used one earlier. Because of pressure, that can sometimes happen. But we hung in there, and that's what matters. I'm gonna go over to my 7-star raid. Alright, there you are. We're going to the desert. And congratulations for catching your new King Gambit. Alright, going this way. Is really good against any Pokemon weak to fighting, yep. I wish there was more ways to keep the power points going. But with pressure, it can be very annoying. Alright, my Scizor for this raid. Alright, let's do it. And I'm using Scizor as well for this, for soloing purposes. Carbonite is a good choice. Eternatus and his Winguta are really good for this as well. Alright, lunge, lower your attack. Well, maybe not everyone has access to that. But that's okay, there are many other options you can always use. Like your Corviknight. Could probably... yeah, the extra HP is good. Alright, now take away my ability. I'm okay with you doing that. Come on, or not. Thankfully, thanks to the paralysis, I lower your attack early. And one iron defense just for fun, or one more iron defense, I should say. And now this is the end for your Meowscarada. And down goes the shield. And this is the end for you. Alright, Tera Bug will be next. Just my alarm going off. I apologize. A Tera Bug Ambipom. And I know exactly who to use. A Skeledirge for the works, so it can't touch me with those pesky normal type moves. Yep. Having a nice ghost type for those pesky normal types that might try to cause any trouble. And plus, I can make myself stronger over and over again. And let's go. Alright, Torch Song into victory. Yes, Thunder Punch, well, as long as he doesn't paralyze me, I don't see the problem. And, spoke that into existence, didn't I? How's Ice-Raptors here for Intimidate? And then you immediately take away my stats, that's just rude. Torch Song once again, just keep making me stronger. Alright, now time for the Raging Flames to make me even more powerful. Oh, come on. Of course you paralyzed me. 10% chance, by the way. And that's even lower to just paralyze me right after. Oh, well, heal cheer. Getting a little too lucky with those Thunder Punches. And you take away my stat boost, of course. Yeah, no, 10% chance, dude. Your ability is not Serene Grace. Stop acting like it is, Ambipom. I'm off once again. And my Citrus Berry pops. Really don't like that Staraptor, do you? Can't do that to second best bird. Oh, thanks for the heal cheer. And now you're done for, Ambipom. If anyone wants a Terrabug U-turn, here it is. A part of me actually kind of wants to run that for fun. Yeah, why not? Go send him right over to BDSP after this. Alright, next off to Blueberry Academy, and thank you, Rogue Porcupine, for becoming a Game Bear. Only 4 more to go, and we hit our next goal. Alright, let me not stop over there. You know, I'll go over here instead. And congratulations to catching your new Ambipom. Alright, this time we have Terra Dark. That's her dank Malamore. Thankfully it doesn't have Contrary. You might have Topsy-Turvy though, that worries me a bit. Or maybe and not. I'll give this a try anyways. Alright, let's do it. At least he didn't taunt me, that works. That's fine by me. Alright, Break Swipe, lower your attack even more. Oh, you ain't using my attack stat. I have lowered attack. Alarm went off again. And by doing that, you just make me stronger, Malamar. I'll just lower your attack again, it doesn't mean anything. It's a crit, but that doesn't matter. Tera Steel, Iron, or Tera Fighting, Iron Defense. And now I resist your foul play attack. Oh no, just what I feared. Ooh, it failed. Okay, good. Imagine if that actually worked. Oh boy. But thankfully it didn't. Psycho crit. Ow. The crit is a little annoying there, but that's okay. Stop trying to topsy-turvy me. No! That's terrible. That's not good. Well, let's see how awful my stats look. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. Well, I'm gonna get absolutely one-shotted, aren't I? Oh, I'm still taking the hits, actually, weirdly enough. Despite how low my defense is right now. Yeah, I thought this was gonna do anything. Yeah, of course. I'm still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Probably Iron Defense would have been the better move there. I'm gonna try to heal cheer. See how much of that we can get. Hey, welcome back. And that's all the healing I got. Gee, thanks, game. You're awesome. I'm still alive, though. A little hectic moment. Well, as long as everything is alright. Let's heal again, give me a good one this time. I keep raising my defense, Malamar. That's much better. That should be enough for a body press to still kill, even if we're at -1 defense. Shield's broken, you lose a turn. And you're done. We did it. It was a close one, but we did it. And here's our prize. Just being a good father, that's all it is. You have KO'd 3 times indeed. But we still pulled through. It's the power of perseverance, that's what it gets you. If you have any 7/6 star raids you'd like to do, we can do them. I've done all my 6 and 7 stars. Let's do some raids first, and then we should do some argusting. Especially if Rogue Porcupine would like to do some argusting. Get some prizes. Alright, while I wait for you guys to get your raids going, I'm gonna go sell a few things. That's alright, well, Rogue Porcupine should still have some raids if you'd like to. And I only have 23 star pieces. Oh, you have one? Alright. Oh, let's see what it is. Tera Dragon D's? No, I'm not gonna say it. Alright, and who will that be? Oh, it's good to get new people. And now I have over 1 million Pokédollars I'm likely gonna lose in seconds. So few of these, I don't need that many. Tactics AZ TV. I might have rated him before, actually, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me take a look at that before we continue. Alright, Tera Dragon Skarmory. It's actually a really good Tera type for Skarmory. Yeah, I've rated him before. He's definitely not new. Oh yeah, we can still rate him if you'd like. There's nothing wrong with that. I think this might be another job for the whatchamacallit, the turtle, the Terrapagus. The reason being is 2 of the 3 types that, that dragon is weak to, Skarmory's base type can handle, so technically all 3 defensively. Just a thought. Normally I'd say when doubt Annihilate, but Annihilate isn't really the best for this raid. Alright, let's do your raid. Tera Dragon Skarmory. Then I want to exploit his lower special defense over that much higher defense. It's time to show them the true power of terrestrialization. Imagine if he talked to me. Joke's on him, I don't have status moves on this Terrapagos. And he has weak armor. Not the worst. Alright, time to terrestrialize. Scar will be done alright. It's gonna take a bit more hits before that happens. That's a load of damage. Alright, take away my stats. That's what I want you to do, so I can use a Meteor Beam. There we go. You fell right into my trap. Oh, that can happen sometimes, sadly. And thanks for the heal cheer. Alright, time to use my second strongest attack. Now, so I'm gonna show them the power of the meteorites. Meteor Blaster! I just want to take a few turns to charge up, but might as well just keep using this. I'll give you heal cheer momentarily. Alright, look at that, that's some nice damage. Alright, there's your heal cheer. I'm gonna charge up. I know this is gonna take 2 turns, but that's okay. Skarmory ain't doing enough damage for it to be a problem. I blew him away. Just want to get that extra special attack. Earth, water, wind, fire, all will be led to one truth, one judgment that befalls us all. Elemental meteorites! And down they go. I'm gonna catch this one as well. Because Tera Dragon's really useful for it, but again, it's going to BDSP. So I already have 2 other Skarmories in this game. Timer Ball. Alright, seems you got the kill. How much space do I even have left in my boxes? I cut so many things this episode. I still got some space. Alright, these magic cards I cannot encounter, actually. Depends if we done every raid 6 and 7 star raid we have access to. Because if so, then yes, let's go to Katakame real fast. Alright, let us do that one. I still have my citrus berry, thought I didn't have it there. I guess while I'm waiting for you to load that in, I'll go over to overgrafting as well. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'll just go down here instead. Let's do a few rounds of overgrafting, I suppose. If that's what you desire. And then we'll do the ghost raid. And we're gonna do normal. A rogue porcupine, are you coming, or do you not want to do a grousing? Alright. We can always reset it if you need to. Just take your time. Or there you are. Let's do it. Alright, so let's decide which colors we want to be. I'll take green. What are the other colors everyone else wants to take? Because one of us has to take 2 colors. Alright, Ernie, you want to take red and gray? Alright, I'll check that link in a second. Alright, I'll take the green ones. And then whoever's the first one to the camp has to keep on guard from those normal types. Alright, you know what, I'll take the red one then on the next round. If you want green and gray. Alright, let's keep our own guard. Alright. Yeah, Squova, get out of here. We don't want you here. Especially watch out for Peter Griffin, the Greedence. And now I'm gonna keep on guard. Though it does give you a few seconds to get some other berries, too. So in the later matches, like, whoever is the first one that gets to it, gets to the base, could take a few more seconds to get other berries before all those normal types show up. Just to get a few more berries while we have the time to do it. Yeah, I might as well collect a few extras. Not today, Peter Griffin. As soon as the thing decides to work. There we go. Alright, we need 16, 16, 18, 21. Again, a few extras. Alright, now I shall keep guard. Alright, if Peter Griffin showed up, I've got this. Probably should wait for him to get a bit closer, but you know what? That's fine. Get out of here. And another one shows up. Oh, where is he? Oh, there it is. Go away, Peter Griffin. Oh, thanks for that. No one likes your show. There we go. Alright, only two more. Don't get excited, boys. Those were the easy ones. Alright. If you insist, I was just lightening the load for you a little bit while I had the extra space. Alright, only green ones left. Getting alarm. Alright, we did it. Get out of here. Final level. I need 31 exactly. That's just great. Okay. No, I can have faith in you. That's fine. I do have faith in you. I was just trying to make this a little easier, is all. Because I had extra space for it. Just need one more of these. A greetin' has showed up. Oh, where are you at? Greetings. There you are. Get away from here, you are not allowed. I will get that one red one. Oh wait, I saw that Munchlax. Not today. Just the one. Awesome. Alright, he's here. And we win. That was much smoother than the last time we did this. Neat picture. New record! Or a new record, like the Smash Bros. Announcer says. In which Smash Bros. Game? I don't know. Alright, y'all want to keep going? Alright, let us continue. Hey, we also got a Castat berry. I never got that berry before in this game. Awesome. I could rank Castat berry Amoonguss if I wanted to on another Kyogre team. I should make a new Kyogre team. Might need to get another Tornado, so I'm making a partial snow team. Alright, so Amoonguss, Kyogre, and Alolan Ninetales looks pretty good right now. And this one's gonna be Tera Ice. The Kyogre, I mean. Like, well, maybe Tera Ice Choice Scarf would be pretty good. Alright, 3 rounds, you got it. So that means 2 more, right? Or do you mean 3 more specifically? Alright, wait a minute. Red ones. I need red ones. Where are the red ones? There they are. I'll stick to my colors. Alright, 8. I've got 9 of them, but you know what? That's fine. I kind of like how the balloons are there, too, so you don't really get lost in where the base is. You got him. Let's do it. I'm going off again. Alright, man, I know. Just needed the, Alright, fine. I guess I'm a culprit. Let me stop getting extra colors. Alright, there's a greeting around here. Where is it? Alright, that's 3 rounds. What am I doing? I just wasted time. And goodbye, Peter Griffin. Oh, there are a lot of them spawning. There we go, we're good. Our Munchlax, not today. Yes, alright. It's time for the final round. There's plenty of red ones down here, perfect, because sometimes not a lot of them will spawn as we've seen in previous rounds. I like how I put one barrier in there and that whole pile of berries just shows up. Uh-oh. That's not good. Where is he? Not today, greedy boy. Nope, get out of here. Uh-oh, he's eating the fruits. Get out of here. Alright, we stopped him. Alright, that was extremely delayed, but it worked. We gotta hurry. Nope, get out of here. Alright, saved it just in time. Yeah, we did it. There we go. Alright, what's my prizes today? Alright, Mickleberry, a roll-up berry. Got some rare berries here. Alright, let us do another round. Yep. Sometimes you need the little bit of help, which is why I said in the later rounds sometimes, like, whoever's the first one who gets to the base is the one that has to keep guard. If anybody else could get the extra berries needed to finish the round, just to make things a little faster near the end of it. Oh boy. The apple orchard. But what am I doing? Getting way more than I should. And the base is all the way over there. Sorry, I'm late. I need 10 of them this early on. There's gonna be plenty of jumping, though downward the gliding will certainly help. So you can get to where you need to go a little faster. So there's some advantage there. Or you can always go up here so you're on less of hills. Alright. 13 reds, 13 greens, 15 blues, and 12 grays. Damn alarm. I'm heading out of range, excuse me, game. Didn't even want to grab those, but you know, it doesn't matter. I'm coming, I'm almost here. Yes, he is very good with it. Perhaps he's got the natural talent for this mode. But he's got a little practice now. Alright, what does round 5 look like? 24 of them. Sayonara to you. We don't want you here. I stopped them. There we go. And 32 blue ones, that's quite a bit. Damn alarm. We're almost there. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Only 48 seconds to go, or is that Munchlax? Wait till they get a little bit closer. Get out of here, Munchlax, you jackass. And we win. Goodness gracious indeed, but we did it. Yes, easy indeed. Alright, final match, or was that the third one you wanted to do? Alright, one more and that'll do. Hello, NJ Blige. I guess that's how you say your name. How are you doing today? And it's a really neat minigame. We're just grinding it. Alright, let's do it. I only have to get 3 red ones. Way too many red ones all the way over there. Well, thank you for sending through the ads nonetheless. I very much appreciate that. Alright, next up, round 2. Well, thank you for sending through the ads. I very much appreciate it. Hopefully the lag doesn't screw things over. Alright, next round. Yeah, like it's part of this game, sadly, just Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet. I jinxed what, the lag? So Scarlet and Violet being Scarlet and Violet. Fix your game, Game Freak. It's not that hard. Oh, it shouldn't have lag at all, or at least very minimal lag. They took their time with that game, and I'm glad they did. Alright, I'll keep guard. You guys just get the last green ones. Yeah, it does look pretty decent, yep. Probably gonna be the best looking Pokemon Switch game besides Champions. Get out here, Munchlax. There we go. Round 5. Ready, go! Alright, I'm going out of bounds, can't go up there. There are more red ones than you need them. I'm honestly convinced that red ones don't spawn very often. At least compared to the other colors. Come on, man, Hearthlame is the best of all the Ogrepon masks. You can't disrespect him. My girl. Ogrepin. The fire one. Yeah, of course, on the other side. I prefer being up there so I can glide down. It's faster. Oh, it is. At least I got the 22 I needed. Or, excuse me, 23. Get out of here, Peter Griffin. No one wants you here. Same with you. No, this is a part of the raids, or the part of the video as well, doing ogre roasting. And 6-star raids and shiny hunting. Already did some of those things earlier. The Meowscarada is the main attraction to this vid. Well, thankfully the game didn't crash. It would have been real bad if it did crash. Come on, where are more red ones when you need it? The game is trolling me. Why are they all the way down there? Just one to make things easier for you. There's a Budin over there, there's one right over here. Bye-bye to you, we don't need you here. I have 20 seconds left. Greed and get out of here. Alright, that should be round 6. Or was that round 6? No, that was round 6. I missed count. We did it, and what did we get this time? Enigma Berry this time, that'll be really good. Alright, that'll do. Progressing. Yes, let's save the game in case the game crashes for no reason. I got a Castab Berry, I need to keep that. The berry. Enigma berry. Also, all of our players are merged. That does not look right. Enigma being another word for a mystery, which is why it has a bunch of question marks on said berry. Because initially back in Gen 3 has some exclusive berries that no other generation has. If you were to transfer said berries to the Gen 4 games, they turn into Enigma berries. Yeah, fun stuff. Can be anything we can do in said game, except for battling, that's for separate vids. Thank you very much, and great job to you as well. Sell a few things. I'm gonna train up one of the Kyogres to make it Tera Ice. And give it Blizzard. And I think we're gonna make it more support-oriented. Level 9 Tails. I could give it Blizzard still, but I might make it max HP, max speed, perhaps. Oh yeah, you're right, I can bulk sell. I keep forgetting I can do that. So I do it so infrequently. I'm gonna train up one of my Kyogres. Make him the the second strongest Kyogre. After Poseidon himself. Alright, so this one will be my Tera Ice one. Kyogre's max speed, I believe, is... when it doesn't have speed racing nature, is 147, I believe. Now, if I multiply that by 50%, let's get my calculator out. We're gonna do some math today, kids. Actually, that becomes 142. 1.5, you get 213. We're not ending off just yet. I want to train up this Kyogre first. Alright, Ultra Pump we do not need. I do training all the time. And all these raids a lot, so it's natural that we have all of these. Water Spout, because we know how strong that move is. Not just yet, though. We don't need Muddy Water. Alright, Blizzard and Thunder. And I guess Origin Pulse once again. What am I doing? Blizzard. Does all the Ninetales learn... oh, where's Blizzard? Oh, right over here. I have a separate TM. I can teach it that. Alright, 143 is the TM number for this. There's Blizzard. Alright, Origin Pulse. Alright, the lag is gone. Good. Should I do... So I'm gonna make you Scarfed. And I'm thinking about running Thunderous on this team as well. That'd be pretty good. Alright, so he has no reason to have that suit on no more. Alright, might as well while we're here, give you some more of these. Like 42. I think about running Timid on this one, and I think I should. Because we need the speed to outspeed any Calorexes. Oh, why not? Kyogre, you're now max speed. That's only one of those. And I'll make this new team off screen and give it a nice test and see how well it works. Alright, just defense, special attack. Yeah, I've got to be all worried about all the terrestrial energy that might go on down there. Might as well buy an extra one of these, don't need them. Well, I shouldn't say don't need them, but still. 23. I won't have any effect, good. And now max HP, or just 6 HP. And sometimes you can even get some more prizes down there if you didn't already find them. Alright, Water Spout. The full moveset kind of gets blocked by Wide Guard, so maybe instead of Origin Pulse, I really wish you still learned Scald, but of course you don't. Oh, let's see, besides boring old Water Pulse, maybe we could always do Weather Ball. Terra Ghost Clefable? Oh, we could do... No, that's fine, actually. We could do that. Because Calm Mind could be a little annoying, but when in doubt, Annihilate, but out, I say. I would take a look at this. This is Endless Zero song I've heard of. Actually, the last time you suggested me that song, I was considering, hey, when I finally get my PS5, I should get Endless Zero. I really wish you still got Scald, but nope. So maybe I'll do Weather Ball instead. You do get Weather Ball, right? No, you don't. Never mind. I don't think of something else for that. I mean, I guess there's Hydro Pump, but that's gonna be really annoying. Alright, time to get my Choice Scarf, and then we'll change you to Tera Ice. Alright. Battle items, Tera Scarf. I said Tera Scarf. Choice Scarf that gives you a choice. A hero of Paldea. Saved everybody in Paldea, we all could have died, but thankfully she was there. And there we go, Scarfed Kyogre. Gotta make it faster to outspeed Calyrexes. And finally, we'll make you Tera Ice. And ironic how the god of the sea, the god of rain, cannot learn Weather Ball? That doesn't make any sense. VGC. I did do singles in the past, but doubles is better in my opinion. I have a hell of a lot of VGC teams if you want to see them. Tera, I swear, are you? There you are. Well, I've got a few ideas for you. I hear that's the Vancouver regionals. I hear it's happening this weekend. I still need to sign up for one of those. I'll definitely sign up for it at some point. But for now, I'm stuck with just ladder and grand challenges. In fact, there was a grand challenge last weekend and I missed it. Because I didn't even know there was one going on. Alright, well, the second strongest character stats are completed. Oh, just a local league cup, alright. Oh, you're in the UK, alright. Yeah, but I know Vancouver is going on this weekend. Alright, and where's my other character? I'm gonna make that one Tera Electric. The character actually caught in this game. I plan on watching it as well. And I got some ladder matches planned too. Alright, Tera Electric for you, for Thunder to never miss. Oh, what do I remember? Or what am I supposed to remember, I guess is the better question. Alright, let's see him's Thunder. This one's 66, right? Let me see. Hey, yes, I remember that. It's Terra time again. Alright, 166. Cause it's terrestrializing time again, they got you running through the night. This is terrestrializing time again, and you just might die. You'll afraid it's terrestrializing time again. Anyways. Alright, VP up once again on Watch Our Sprouts. The greatest water type move to ever live. Too bad it's not the type of water spout that can destroy universes. Where my shiny Porygon went. I wonder what nickname I should give it. No, I think I got a pretty decent one. Crystal Zoid. Gotta name all my Porygon line members after, like, any words that end in oid. Or zoid, like Shapezoid or Glitchizoid. Oh, one more thing. Let me just go back to... Yes, let's do the Tera Raid. That's the wrong Scizor. Where is my other one? Yeah, so while I'm here, let me just find my other Scizor that I had earlier, not that one. There he is. That's the correct one right here. Alright, let me show you my VGC teams. Here's my main team that I use. The God of the Sea Kyogre team. And you better watch out. If this Kyogre gets off that water spout, it'll destroy universes. Very few Pokemon survive this even resists. Caledon pairs well with it. Golden Go is another steel type that doesn't have to worry about fire type moves too much thanks to the rain. Tornadus is just one of the most broken combos with Kyogre. Palm up for more answers for electric types, and has fake out support, and can bring everyone back to life with Revival Blessing, and just something to block priority, really. My Caridon team, Tera Fire, and Flare Blitz. It's mostly just past Paradox mons. I mean, everything here might as well be a past Paradox. But they all benefit from the sun in some way, and you wouldn't see this every day, but Heatwave Tornadoes. My Zacian team pairs well with Gouging Fire and Howl. And half this team is weak to fire, which is why I have Pelipper. So weaken any fire type moves thanks to Drizzle. And just have a nice little form of weather control. Alright, we have Calyrex Shadow Rider team. Just Choice Specs, Terra Ghost, Helping Hand, everything dies. That's another one of those attacks where some things can take it. Some things. Alright, and this Pokemon here, I can't say its name. Indeed, he's always a good support mon. Chiyu to make this one's special attacks even stronger. It's Expanding Force as well, if it needs another spread option. Landorus being fast, a good physical attacker, and can spread Intimidates. And was a god for support. Here's a Sand team with Origin Dialga. It definitely revolves more around Excadrill, I'd say. But Sandrush, Choice Banded, Earthquakes are very powerful. Tyranitar, another big star in this team. Tornadus does some Sand and Tailwind, depending on which one I need in that moment. Ogerpon, since it's really good in the Sand, very underrated Sandmon in my opinion. After you Terastallize it, it gets both a defense boost and a special defense boost. And Latios for extra support and extra Tailwind setter. And finally, my main Trick Room team for Reg G, Prismagestus, the Duskmane Necrozma. And then everything else here is very slow as well. To go well with Trick Room. Alright, did you have the raid up? Now, I have many other Reg G teams too, but sadly we can only have 5 teams. Or 7 teams, if you count the one you can have on hand. And this one normally here is a Miraidon, another Miraidon team with many other things added to it. Alright, let's see if you got the raid up. If not, let's go. Alright, you ready? Go. Alright, here we go. When in doubt, annihilate it out. Sure, he's initially weak to Fairy, but that's okay. Actually, I'm pretty sure... Oh yeah, it gets unaware, doesn't it? That's fine. Alright, so no point in bulking up then. Might as well just get my attacks off sooner. I can still focus energy. Yeah, you really shouldn't use Caridon for this. Caridon is probably one of the worst Pokemon you could use for this raid. Yeah, do you want a dragon type that really loses the fairies? I don't think that's the best decision. It only has Q-Charm, Unaware, and what was its other ability? And Magic Guard. It doesn't get competitive. And since it's a 6-star, its hidden ability is going to be Unaware. Now, let's give this a try. Let's do it. Also, I'm gonna have to work. It's alright. I focus my energy. Moon Blaster. Ow. That's not good. At least you're asleep. Allows me some chances to get off of this attack. Woke up instantly. That's not the worst. Oh, that's fine. I already used Rage Fist. And I'm dead, but that's okay. My critical hit doesn't stay with me, but my Rage Boosts do. Just in case you try to encore me again. Oh, you made me stronger. You activated my trap card. No, that's alright. We can always do this again if need be. Alright, get my focus energy back. Do not use Encore on me. That'd be really cool. We still have a Chansey to be had. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Really? The one turn I used focus energy and you choose to do that? Really? For Christ's sake. Wow. The game predicted me. Are you kidding me? At least I can sit here for 3 turns. Keep hitting me, you know you want to. Alright, am I done with the Encore? Of course not. That should have been 3 turns of Encore. Imagine if I just went Rage Fist instead, but nope. Alright, can my Encore end yet? That'd be really nice. That was already the 3 whole turns, thank you. At least you made me stronger. Come on, let me make my move already. Why am I still Encore? The hell? How many turns does this shit last? Good God. Okay, piss off. That Encore should be gone already. What? Or can it just reset it? Because if I can reset it, that's just broken. Yeah, let's bring entrainment because this is really annoying. And I guess I could just skip a turn there. That's just not fair. You could just Encore me indefinitely? What was that? I got Encored for like 6 turns. That was such BS. If it didn't do that right as I was going for Focus Energy, we would have won that. It could have done that any time before him, and nope, it chooses to do that on the turn I go Focus Energy. That's some BS, dude. This game read my inputs or something, because no. We were real close to that, though, but yeah. Now let's try it again if at first you don't succeed. Alright, take your time with that. Yeah, just use Taunt on it, because god, that Encore is bitch-ass annoying. How the hell did it Encore me for 6 turns? That should have only lasted for 3 turns. I guess you could just reset Encore, that's not broken at all. I'm convinced that thing just read my inputs. There is no way it used Encore the turn I used Focus Energy. Should've just stuck with Rage Fist, I guess. I thought the game incorrectly counted the Encore turns. Because now I went through 3 Encore turns and it went back to 3 out of 3. That did not make any sense. Oh, Dedenne, you're gonna have to die. Attack him, what are you doing? Ah, screw it, guess we'll just do this. Tera Poison. It's a new poem you got there. I really, really like it. Skeledirge? Yeah, Skeledirge I think would be good. Just so you resist its moves. Now, if only I don't get encored like that again, that'd be really nice. Actually, doesn't Aroma Veil block Encore, I'm pretty sure? Could have sworn. Sun blocks Encore. Sweet Veil blocks Sleep. Aroma Veil, I think, blocks that. So Entrainment would not be half bad, actually. Oh, where's my other Alchemy? Look at that, Jesse and James duo. Oh, they both have Sweet Veil. Yeah, I think Aroma Veil does block Encore, if I remember correctly. Alright, well, that'll do. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, neat. I mean, Defiant's kind of worthless here anyways, thanks to Unaware, so there's that. Alright. This should be our winning try this time. Oh, here we go again with one of these things. Goodbye, we don't want that here. We get viewers the old-fashioned way, thank you. Do not encore me, that'd be really nice. Yeah, encore doesn't work, loser. That garbage doesn't work here. That's fine. Aura Veil keeps blocking it, so it's all good. Meteor Mash? Oh, that's fine. It's a physical attack for it anyways. And besides, it's burned, it's alright. Well, yeah, Dark Raid doesn't really work too well. Wait a minute, you changed its ability, so it doesn't have Unaware anymore. Awesome. So I wouldn't say, oh no, I think you're fine. Ow. Why would you crit me? Come on. That wasn't even a crit. Why was that doing so much? The hell? Whatever. Alright, we can Tera Ghostin'. Alright, we should be at about base 150 power, or 250, I think. This is the true power terrestrialization. Look at that. Now that's what I call damage. Eagling, that's okay. What's not okay is degleaming twice, thank you. Of course you did that twice, thanks, you asshole. However, we still have a chance to win, it's fine. Alright, next attack breaks the shield anyways. Next attack breaks the shield, as I said. Alright, one more good attack and we win. Bye-bye, you annoying freaking... Anyways. I already have a Tera Ghost called Fable, so I don't need to catch this. GG's indeed. Bottle cap. Yes, I remember using it against Incineroar back when those raids were up. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mountains. Yes, it did. Since I didn't have to worry about unaware, we could boost up our stats. We don't need that many lonely mints. Alright. And congratulations to catching your new Clefable. Oh, might as well heal it up that little bit. I'm gonna save real fast. And let me show the world's strongest card out that we caught earlier in this video. Look at him just roaming through town. Let me turn my character just slightly. Alright, time to wave. I gotta think of my top 10 favorite type combos as well. Well, I think Fire Ice would be one of mine, because thematically it's really cool though, and battle it's not the best. Dragon Fire is also real cool. Yeah, shiny Meowscarada that's weirdly very large. It's just a really big Meowscarada, alright. Alright, I think that will do. This will be the end for this video of Pokemon Violet, and next time, when the Skeletor raids come out later this week, that is the next Pokemon raids we'll be going after in these videos. So, if y'all enjoyed this and you want us to do more, please leave a like, comment, subscribe, and follow. Here's one of the videos you see on screen right now, and if on YouTube, click one of those please, and that bell button for more. Alright, and thank you for stopping by and becoming a Game Bear. Yeah, and then when I do one of my VGC videos, we can battle your VGC team if you'd like. Alright, special thank you to everyone for joining me once again for this wonderful video, as well as Demon Lord Travis, as well as Rogue Porcupine for joining me today. And Anjib Liege for joining us today in this wonderful video. Alright, and as well as Beast Quest 2314 for joining us today and becoming a Gamer Bear. And who else joined us today? Loading 5 for joining us today and becoming a Gamer Bear, as well as Benny Rabbit 3 for both becoming a Gamer Bear, as well as that beautiful raid you sent us. You are the best. So, for those of you on Twitch, let us end this off with a quick raid. And I'll think of a question of the day, but please look at the link in the description to see what the question of the day is, and please answer it. Alright, and today we should raid. Alright, and also consider becoming a YouTube member for $3 a month and a Twitch subscriber for $6 a month for wonderful bonuses such as an ad-free experience. And finally, consider hitting the link in the description below to use the code provided to get a wonderful discount on your wonderful energy order from W. I recommend the Dragonade flavor. Alright, let's end this off with a quick raid, and you said you wanted me to raid Tactics Hazy TV, so let's give him unwavering love and support. Alright, send him all the love and support you can give him. And he is also playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet or Pokemon Emerald I saw in there. Alright, thank you all for watching. Have a terrific day.